Well, I guess talking. Have you ever talked so much that your mouth started to get sore? I have all the time, in fact. Talking, I mean, sometimes I've laughed so hard my jaw hurts. Yeah. Sometimes you can just run your mouth for fucking ever. There you go. That's your jaw workout. You know the drill. The music is low because I was doing it on my own time. 60 something hours. I've been playing this game for a long time. Let me show you. Let me show you the shizzle, I suppose. Okay. Wind blast. All right. All right. All right. So I got a. Well, I mean, things are going pretty fine here in the most part. Same with armor. I found some things. I also found out, I should have realized this, but I don't think it was very clear. So, Paperweight says, equipment with this seal won't be blown off, and when you wear it, you won't be blown away. Now, that actually also refers to both Kasen and Komachi's ability. They cannot grab you if you have this equipped. I didn't know that. I thought this was referring to things like Aya, but I realized Aya doesn't actually cause you to fly across the map in this game, because that'd be really annoying. But this is really good for dealing with the problems I have with Komachi and Kasen. Doesn't stop Kasen from slapping you across the screen, of course, but you know. And yeah, things are going pretty well over here as well. I mean, they're almost max level. I put on Yoki's Tome for breaking damage limit to level it up, but I still need more slots for things like Confusion, because Confusion is scary. I did all my plus mark sorting and whatnot as well, so I'm good. I got some friendships up, so I got some more dialogue, and I got some cut-ins to show. But yeah, I went through this, and I got my 3 stars on everything, so Sanai is all caught up. Fairies are such free spirits, it's hard to tell what they're thinking. Is blinding people actually just the ultimate attack? We'll get them next time for sure. Now I shall surpass the original. Pretty unnerving seeing so many people with the same face as you, isn't it? There's an upper limit to your stats in this world, at least see exactly what to work on. That's so bright at this point, it doesn't matter if they're aware of me or not. Fairies are going to join us. I got to skip through this. Sister was saying what a nice person you are. I couldn't agree more. Oku and Oren really like you. It makes me a little jealous. I find myself unconsciously following you with my eyes. I wonder why. Does it? I'm sure they have a lot on their minds as well. New girls seem to conquer the dungeon. Your misfortune is quite special to me. I find it particularly appealing. Would you care to spin with me? Seeing the scenery whiz past you is highly enjoyable. You got it. Okay. Being together with you sets my heart aflutter. I think I might have a soft spot for you. Oh, jeez. Stupid Sunny, I'll get you for this. Okay. We've gotten pretty tight over time, haven't we? Raymond may look unmotivated most of the time, but she's comes through when it counts. I wish I could get more oomph out of my Danmaku. Know any good tricks? I don't think Quack has anything new to say. I can't see for sure, though. Aya does. You never guessed the fairies from how powerful they were. I'm going to be a real pain recruiting them. But I hear different players. Hey, got any tips for good story leads? Maybe deep down, some part of me wants incidents to happen. It's a bad habit of being a reporter. News lives and dies on freshness. You have to move fast to stay ahead of the news cycle. Minorico, Minorico, Minorico. Oh, good thing I've created some new sweets here. Try one out. Tell me how it is. My opinion. You can't make good food without love, and to practice that, we need to hang out more. Just kidding. My sister's so old-fashioned, we gotta work hard to keep up with the times. Are you hitting on me? I think they're hitting on me. Well, this is fine. This is acceptable. So check this out, Chot. Alright, first of all, I got some Achievos. Baba Booey. Super level grind chick. So I need 2 more metals. And I get 180. I almost got 210 to get that super rare secret. Wonder what that secret is. So check out these cut-ins. All right, we got here's Flan. So as you can see, Flan's done by the same artist who did Remy, which is great. It was a great idea, by the way, and it looks really good. It's very good. I don't really use Flan anymore though. And I also got Komachi, and Komachi's art is just absolutely gorgeous. There's no two ways about that one. I like her a lot. And I also have Aya's. And Aya's looks solid as well. I think this, yeah, they did Momiji. That's why I recognized it. When I first saw it pop in, I was like, I recognize that style. It makes sense to be Momiji, the one they did. And I believe that's everything. I don't think there was any other character I had at this point. I've already showed Mamizo's. I got Hekatia's. The DLC characters. Kasen. Okay. 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 Alright, so I guess now is the time to maneuver. Alright, I should probably... Skills. These are all almost done. This one's done. These 3 are done. So, see, some of these have already, like... Some of these are already up there. Break damage limit. So I'll show you what I bought all the... I actually capped out my dungeon points some time ago, so I bought all the Slayer cards. Question is, though, I don't know how really good they are. They're probably gonna get outclassed by just having different weapons, but can you bring cards into like the skin dive dungeons? Is it even a good idea to like level these up, so to speak? I don't really care that much. Secret to more damage. No, I'd like to put on the blast suit. That's what I'd like to do. Yes. Float slaying, sleep counter. Deep secret to more defense. Super stone toss support. Might as well, right? Startle barrier. Explosion super body. Well, that's the blast suit one. What else I got in here? More damage reduction. Sure. Double speed barriers. Hysterical strength needs to be leveled up. Super body. Critical insight. Why did I do that? These were already equipped and I wasn't paying attention. Secret to more attack. I need super. Teachings of sleep prevention. I think I have something in my storage that I got once upon a time. Super level grinding trick. Soften. Weaken. Deep secret to more HP. Explosion resistant super body. 3-step finisher barrier. Teaching to bound prevention. They're already 100%. What's the point of leveling them up? What? Alright. Inflict weaken. Inflict soften. Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, alright, I'm going now. Spirit Slayer is important. Yeah, I know. Spirit Slayer is good, but I have the sword for it. I got the sword for it, so I'm good. I don't really have any other weapons to level up that I really want to level up, so I'm kind of okay on that front. I have like 2 things I want to level up for defense, so defense is kind of set in stone. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on then. Alright, what do we got? 10 gods and clear, 5 vampires, no restarting. Ron and Shizuha are there. What do I have in terms of items? I have a revival card and 3 pieces of food. That's all I need. Are you ready? Let's go! My friendship levels. Mamizo? Yeah. And dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. I guess heck. Trying to like balance out the friendship bits, but it doesn't really matter that much. So I'll just go with the characters I'm expected to have at this point. Let's begin. Oh, what? Oh shit! Crud! Immediately, look at this house. Is this a fairy? This is a fairy's house. It has to be. They live inside a tree like this. I like how inside this tree, they have a stone fireplace. Doesn't that seem like extremely dangerous? Didn't you live it inside of a tree? How could I let those people beat me? I think we did pretty well, personally. We don't stand a chance against them in a fight. Like, look at chat. Look at the chandelier up there. It's made of roots, but it's got chains and it's candles. Like, isn't this entire house just a massive fire hazard? We don't stand a chance against them in a fight. No matter how powerful we may be, we're still fairies at the end of the day, huh? No. No, we almost had that. If we work together, we can totally take them next time. What's all this? Who's talking? A new? Oh shit! The boss! The boss is here. Why do you look all beaten up? And Dai is here. Chino, wait up. Look at Chino's massive chestnut mouth. You're so small. Whoa. I know it's just perspective. I know it's just perspective, but holy shit, it's tiny. Whoa. Dayose. Whoa. There she is. She has approached the camera. What's the matter, everybody? What happened to you? And that's the story. We're lucky Sunny was there to get us out of this mess. That mess. Hmm. Guess you can't do anything without me. That's why I'm the strongest. Chino, you can't talk like that. What is this expression? This expression is there's so many layers to dissect here. Vibrating. Grr. Don't worry. I, the great Chino, the strongest ice fairy, will avenge you. Chino. Hey, don't. You can't take them by yourself. Where's the... Relax, it'll be a piece of flake. Oh, no. That's good. Hold on. Let's get that, let's get that on its own. Here you go. Here you go. That's good. Alright. Wait, Chino, you can't go alone. Oh god, the fairies. Chino! Don't tell me she's gonna be the boss of this dungeon. Surely she's the boss of the next dungeon, right? No, there's no boss here. Without restarting, 10 gods, 5 vampires. So I need to pay attention and make sure I do that. Well, that's 1 vampire. Alright. There's 2 vampire. So as you can see, I have counterattack. It's quite broken. 2. 3. 4. That was Shizuha. Where's the Remy? Let's go back one more Remy. Oh man. Yeah, Chad, so I caught up on Doraemon, and I started watching Sweetness and Lightning again. And wow. I don't remember when I last watched that show. Pretty sure I watched it when it was new, like 6 years ago. That's right, that shit old. But having, I started watching it again. It's quite nice. I really like shows like that. I think I'm gonna end up going on a binge for shows like that. I might watch Usagi Drop again. I like Usagi Drop. The first half anyway. You gotta specify. That's important. This is important. I think that series is one of the most well-known examples of how not to do a time skip. That's for sure. Anyway, yeah, I'm having that's what I've been doing. Still haven't finished M1. I gotta watch one more still. Editing has been going really well to the point where I've been really lazy with it. Like I've cut up the audio up to a certain point, and I've put the audio up together up to a certain point. So I'm almost done the audio portion entirely, which is great. But I've just been so lazy about it. I'll probably, buckle down and do some more on not Wednesday, Sunday or something. But yeah, no, when I get up, I exhaust myself, which doesn't take much because I'm not exactly the most healthy person in the world. So usually by the end of the night, I start to feel it, which is good. And honestly, I should start taking advantage of that and going to sleep earlier, but then I'm up watching anime, so, I'm up watching anime, so that's problematic. Hold on, I put the fairy cup on so Ron doesn't de-equip things on me. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Nothing quite puts you out to sleep quite like having spent yourself, If you don't really do anything at all for the entire day and then you get ready to go to bed, you don't really feel much of anything. At least in my case, I don't. And then it's hard to actually fall asleep. But it's still hard to fall asleep because, I have this mindset where I know I should go to bed early and I should wake up and be a morning person, because I'm getting old. I'm getting old. And what do you call it? Like, it's better to be up in the morning. I get more productivity when I'm up in the morning, and I know this for a fact, but whenever I try to go to bed, I'm like, but I haven't done anything today, so I should spend, like, the next 6 hours at night doing something to make it feel like I did something with my day, and it becomes this rather unfortunate cycle. Do I have fit? Hold on. I did this before. Yeah, I got the one for 40. I need 3 more for 50, which should be another one. Goes up by intervals of 10. There we go. Pain. Like, I know it's good because the Touhou video. What is happening over there? The Touhou 2 video that I made was all done in a morning. Well, not all in one go, but I worked on that video when I was like kind of fresh moving in. And when I was fresh moving in, I was getting up extremely early, by my standards, mind you. Kogasa is so fucking annoying. I was getting up early by my standards and exerting effort, so I like just crashed, and then I was able to wake up at a reasonable time. And since there was nothing to do until stream time, really, I just sat down and edited, and editing I did. And I just managed to do so much work per morning that I managed to get like a 30-minute long video pretty much wrapped up in the span of 10 days, which is pretty impressive. And now here I am, the 20th of May. I told you the next video is coming out in May. Although, to be honest, the video's been done for like 2 weeks now, so still waiting on thumbnail. I really should ask about that, because it's been a while with no updates. And I don't like hounding people, but I don't like radio silence for weeks. It worries me just a bit. At the very least, you know, the next video is already well on its way, so there won't be as big a gap between this one and the next one, right? That's great. See, even when I worked mornings, I hated getting up in the morning. I would get up for 8 o'clock. I would always hate it, because I don't drink coffee or anything like that. So this is why Kogasa is annoying. Kogasa makes everybody forcibly use their abilities, and also it gives them double speed, so you have to sit through the whole animation twice. Every time. And your partners ain't gonna do anything about it. Pop. I can wake up early when I need to, I just hate doing it. So, I am responsible enough, I suppose. Boy. But whenever I had a day off, I definitely slept in. But like, I'd say my waking up at 11 or 12 is pretty good for me, I think. I can wake up earlier, but usually when I wake up earlier, it just feels weird. It's so much fun. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Just getting hit by the same move for chip damage and not being able to move until the whole animation's done. Kogasa is real fun. Oh, here we go again. Yep. 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 Any, Good. Good. If I could wake up at like 9 o'clock and be feeling not awful, then that'd be great. But for me, 10 to 11 was fine enough. Because I still had like 6-7 hours to do things, right? I'd get up, I'd be able to do like shower and all that. And I still have plenty of time to do some work on the side. It's quite convenient. And it was great for, you know, it was great for, what do you call it? Productivity. But it's not to say I don't do anything. But I find I don't often do a lot. Oh my god. I don't do too much after the streams. I kind of just sit around, I suppose, and hope someone that I want to watch is doing something, and then I either goof off with video games. But even then, it's like the video games I play on my own time are usually for the benefit of the stream. Case in point, this. Oh my god. This is terrible. Yeah. Thank God for busted damage limits, huh? Please, just fight back. Don't require me to do everything for you, cyber originals that think before they act. Consider. Please consider. Yeah! We're doing it again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, dude. Starting to think maybe I should just leave this. But there might be something on the ground that I want. So, yeah, like that, I guess. Nice. There might be something on the ground I want, so I'm looking around. Never know what you're gonna find after all. But yeah, not too much really going on. There's not really anything happening either. I saw something about Chippendale. I don't even really know what Chippendale is. And then I watched Joel play Morbius game. So I actually have a fairly important question. Chat, what is Morbius? Now, I know it's a movie, but like I don't remember the last time a movie has become this much of like a meme, you know? Like what happened? What is with this movie that makes it so whatever the fuck it is? He's a Spider-Man villain? I do remember the advertising saying like, you know, at the end of the movie as well, like Venom or something shows up, something like that. It's the first movie to sell a more billion tickets. I'm sorry, what does that mean? It got out box officed by Sonic 2, right? I remember that because people were talking about how I think it was Birds of Prey, but the first Sonic movie outperformed in the box office to a Marvel, maybe it wasn't a Marvel movie, but a superhero movie. I think it was Birds of Prey, and then the second one outperformed Morbius. But I had no idea what Morbius even really was. I just hear the term Morbius sweep a lot, and I think it's funny. And I know Jared Leto's in it, and Jared Leto is, well, I don't really know the guy, but he seems like he's kind of out there, I suppose. I do remember. Okay, I didn't see this live. I have no desire to see it either. But I watched the YMS bit on the movie after the fact. And apparently Jared Leto, he did an interview. He did an interview with a fucking VTuber. And I recognized her too. And before you say anything, it's because she's a character in Azure Lane. Because Azure Lane had a VTuber collaboration for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. Happened twice, I think. Anyway, it was, what's her name? I think her name was Fubuki or something. She's the white fox girl. I think she's a fox girl anyway. But yeah, they did an interview with, Jared Leto did an interview with her. And I was like, Adam used clips, like YMS used clips of it, and then he's like, this is real, by the way, and I was like, no, it's not. There's no fucking way that's real. How could I possibly believe? How could I possibly believe that's real? She is the original singer, yes, of the Losing It song. Do-do-doom, pa-pa-pa-doom, pa. Hold on, I must destroy. The Sinister Six? That's a Spider-Man thing, right? Isn't that a Didn't they try to do that as well at the end of Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man movie? Cause it's like Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and Rhino, and okay, cause I remember in the trailers and like the promotional works, they showed Spider-Man up against the Rhino, and the Rhino shows up, but only like at the end basically, and then it cuts to the credits. So it was some bullshit. Anyway, I just found mouth candy, so candy with a cotton candy-like texture that Yam always keeps on hand. She creates it in her mouth, making it round shape of her tongue. What'd I tell you, chat? What'd I tell you? Mouth candy. That's the good stuff. If you've ever wondered where that lore came from, it's this game. Well, Genso Wander originally. Yam, canonically, in this universe, makes candy, and she shapes it with her mouth. So it's all mouth candy. Now, chat, I asked this before. I'll ask it again. Would you eat it? Would you eat that candy? Would you eat it if she gave it to you? Like, okay, here's the thing. Would you eat it knowing how it was made? But would you eat it knowing how it was made if it was made directly in front of you? Like... Okay, here's your story, right? Here's your story. So you are John Touhou, right? Alright? You're John Touhou. You're hanging out on the mountain, as all John Touhou fanatics do. Why? There's so many enemies in this room, holy shit! Oh, those are my friends. And you fall down a hole, because you're on the Yokai Mountain, and suddenly you find yourself in the dark blowhole. And you run into Yam, and Yam's like, yo, sup? Cause you know, I don't know what Yam really does, but Yam is there, right? Yam is there, and she's like, yo, you want some candy? And you say yes, and she just starts chewing, and then she spits out a piece of candy and gives it to you. What do you do in that situation? Can you honestly tell me that you would take that and put it in your mouth and be like, shit's good? Can you do that? You gotta have questions, right? You can't change well, you can change your mind. But what if she's offended? What if she becomes personally offended? Or she understands that the idea of it being in her mouth is weird. I don't know. How would she react? How would Yam react to that information? She doesn't know much about Topside, right? I assume she doesn't anyway. Can you really call yourself... Can you really call yourself John Touhou, though, if you're not gonna take that plunge? Alright. I'm not quite sure why I'm taking 1,000,000 damage, because I have an item specifically designed to reduce damage taken. By 12%, of course. Yes. Great. You think it was better than that? Oh. I gotta be careful. 21, I'm fine. Okay. Yam didn't give it to you expecting money, though. She gave it to you because she was trying to help you. Because you fell down the hole and you're injured and she doesn't know what she's supposed to do. And she's not trying to eat you, so she's trying to comfort you. So she gives you mouth candy. Then what? No, in this universe, John Touhou is a Chad. He's an alpha male, all right? He's not gonna do a stupid fleshy face and be like indirect. No, he doesn't give a fuck. He's got a jawline. His personality reflects his jawline, all right? He ain't gonna be all about that cootie shit, all right? He's not gonna get flustered because they made eye contact. He's not gonna get flustered because, you know, they accidentally brushed hands. It's just not... Whoops. It's just not gonna happen that way. This is John Touhou we're talking about. The ultimate peak performance male right here. Can it be done? Now, I know the question weighing on everyone's mind is, would I do it? How the fuck would I know? I've never been in a situation like that. I would say I would probably not do it, but until it actually happens, I can't say for sure. The idea of putting candy in my mouth that was in somebody else's mouth is a little concerning, but at the same time, you gotta like wonder, circumstances can change, feelings can change, opinions can change. It's easy to say that you would do and what you would do and not do in situations that will never apply, but who knows, maybe the day will come where Yam gives me candy straight from the mouth, and then I will figure out exactly how I feel right then in that given moment. Yes. Yes. Oh god, where am I? Can we ever be as cool as John Touhou? Probably not. But that's because John Touhou is designed... John Touhou is specifically designed to be the kind of character that we ourselves cannot be. The kind who's no nonsense, who can do anything, and no matter what he does, it'll always be the correct answer, because he's just that much of a guy. He's a man's man. Every character will want him. All of them. He's the perfect specimen. He is what all kings should aspire to be. That's John Touhou right there. Real king hours right here. That's what's going on. I'm getting rid of these. Or I'm eating them. No, I'm getting rid of them. I don't want fake stuff. Okay. John is not a fan. That's the distinction. You can't say that John is based on the average fan, because John is not based on the average fan. He is based on the average enjoyer. Now, there's a very distinct difference between a fan and an enjoyer. Remember that. That's important. This will be on the test. As John is an enjoyer, he is everything we aspire to be. He is the pinnacle of human. That's all. Alright, see? Yeah, now chat's getting it. Now you're getting it. Now you're understanding it. Okay. Alright. Alright. What would her spider legs actually sound like? Good question. What do spider legs sound like? Do they creak? Do they creak? Would they be like, would they make like creaky noises, or would they be soft and I almost said supple. I don't think supple is the word I was looking for there. We're not sucking on them. Eggy Beak out for the resub. Rabby Crush, that's a mallet. Well, think of Spider Girls, right? That's one big ass head. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I did this. I killed a big one because I'm the strongest. Yeah, big fawn. Bonky head. No big bonky though, just bonky head. I don't care much for spiders, but I don't care less, I suppose. But I like Yam. I like Yam. She grew on me. And the spider legs, I think to a lot of people the spider legs were a little strange, but I thought they were kind of cool. Because here's my opinion. Alright? Here's the opinion you didn't ask for, but I'm going to give you anyway. If you're gonna have a monster girl, you might as well equip the parts that match the creature they're based off of, right? You know? Like, you know, I may not be a big fan of spider girls, but at least they're spiders, you know? That kind of deal. I mean, to be fair, a spider girl is basically just, oh, it's a human above the legs, and then it's just a massive spider torso. Which is, you know, that, I don't know what else to say about that. But it's like, you can't put ears and a tail on a character and be like, oh, yep, that's a wolf girl, 100%. I mean, you can, but you know? Like, have you ever seen, chat? Have you ever seen a wolf girl that has like their arms? Oh. Their arms and legs are like beast-like. You know, they have more. You ever see the furry alignment chart? You know what I'm talking about? When you get dangerously cheesy, but like there's like a limit you can go to before before it gets out of hand. It's like ears and a tail is not furry, but you know, you add more fur and you're getting dangerous. That kind of deal. I think there's a character like that in Monster Musume. I think she's a dog. I can't remember though for sure, but you know, Fenrir is like that from the Shadows of Bahamut universe. Fenrir has the canine, the wolf arms, the wolf legs. I dig it. It's right up there. I'll put that in my enjoyer book. Just right up there with John Touhou himself. Pinnacle of enjoyment. Did this not yet. Almost though. Hacha. Monster Musume was not shy about making the monster girls monster girls. You know. I can respect that, but I haven't had much of a desire to watch it because it's like really cheesy. It's really cheesy and overall ultimately not that great, but well, if you like it, you like it. And it's not like I don't enjoy bad cheesy stuff, but I guess it's a little more than I care to experience. Stay out of the danger zone. Don't worry, I know. Listen, every day I experience my limits. And let me tell you, I am just fine. I am just fine. Whoops. I'll live. Ron's gone, so now I need to remove hypnotism. Where's that one? Love fulfillment. Hypnotism is what higher rank races hit you with, and they're really obnoxious. I don't know if they can cast insane, but I'm not gonna play games. The Monster Encyclopedia. Yeah, well, I think monster girls are just neat in general. I dig the trope quite a lot. So but that's just me. But there's not a lot of them that are really like. There's not a lot of them that aren't like, you know, all ages, I suppose. I don't know how else to phrase it. I mean, when you think about it, isn't Touhou all monster girls too? Touhou is an all ages monster girl, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to Touhou characters as monster girls before. But I guess it kind of, well, that's my friend. Whoops. I guess it kind of fits in the same category I was talking about earlier, where it's like, you know, they just kind of have like ears and a tail, and that's it. Wrap it up. But I guess in Yam's case, Yam actually has like spider legs, right? That's pretty cool. Most of them aren't really monster girls. No, not by design, but they are because they're girl versions of yokai, right? Like Kokasa. Right? Ow. Doesn't do anything. Hogasa is more or less just like a girl, though, who's... Yeah, it's like Gajinka. Yokai Gajinka. It's hard to really quantify them as monster girls. Like, if we had a snake-based Touhou, which we kind of do in Kaneko, huh? But, like, there's nothing like, they wouldn't be like a Lamia, right? They're very soft core, so to speak. Orin is a cat. Well, that's another thing, right? Orin and Chen, they're just cat girls. And they're about as cat girl as you can get without adding the bits that I mentioned earlier with like wolves, right? Where you start adding fur to them. And customize Wagasaki Hime is the closest we got. Well, she is just straight up a mermaid, right? This room looks a little busy. Good pandemonium. There's nothing in the room. There's nothing in the room. Okay. Alright. Boss battle defeated. Great. You always get one of these layouts for recruitment floors so they don't run away too far. Got a bone? Oh, here's one. I like when Chen hits me. I'm just not gonna finish that sentence. Like a true, like John Touhou. Just like John Touhou would. Nice to meet you. The cyber original Shizuha Aki. Thank you for the invitation. I may not be the strongest partner, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. You selected Shizuha Aki as your partner. Run! She fell asleep. She's adorable when she's sleeping.
Yeah,
Angry. Hello, a pleasure to meet you. It's not a bad Ron voice, actually. I like it. Cyber original Yakumo Ron. This goes without saying, but I'm Madame Yukari Shikigami. Be working with you from here on out. And in the meantime, I'll be ascertaining whether or not you're qualified to order me around. Nice. Good dungeon hustle. Well, chat, I hope everybody remembers what we had talked about today in this dungeon. Yep. Good old conversation about yam candy and average enjoyers. Very good. All right. Surely I killed 10 gods. Okay. Easy. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You gotta find that sweet spot between work and slacking. You'll burn yourself out if you stay in full work mode all the time. It's like I'm a Shinigami, you know? I don't know if you really want me to work my butt off. I'm just chilling around here, so give me a shout if you need something comes up. Alright. Still waiting for new ones to unlock here. Maybe the next dungeon will do it. Next dungeon's gonna be a boss fight against Chirbo, though. I can just tell. I'd like to help you even more. If I can, please rank me up at the gear station. My cyber enemy can use a skill that reduces your tummy level. Pretty nasty if you're not carrying any food on you. If you know in advance the enemy's abilities are, you can use the incompetent talisman to render them powerless. You'll be much safer that way. If you don't know what an enemy's capable of, just defeat them before they get close. That's exactly what long-range attacks are for. I can feel my power rising. You could try ranking me at the gear station if you like. You could say that the fairies are nature itself. In short, they're not to be underestimated. Those girls are truly free. Trying to tie them down will only invite their antipathy. Why don't you try a different dungeon to get your mind off of that? Speaking from experience, poison swamps are awful. There's also things like poison mist out there, so stay on your toes. What do you mean experience? No matter what you do, don't trample over flower gardens, otherwise you'll incur the flower master's wrath. Apparently there are mushrooms and bamboo shoots that will grow over time in dungeons. Oh. Sunny Flash. Yep. I never get tired of hanging out with you. Seriously, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You know, I'm pretty into you, so how do you feel about me? I'm not ready for this conversation. My core resides in hell. You wouldn't want to make an enemy out of me. She's got a point there. Are you hitting on me? Oh. I like to work alone, but working with you ain't all that bad either. If I'm gonna live here for a while, I have to make more accommodating to live in. That'll be a fun challenge. Playing nice with others ain't my thing, but if you insist, that's what I gotta do. Sanai is, she's a heartthrob, apparently. They love Sanai. Alright. Alright, well now is a boss fight coming up for sure. So, let's prepare. Okay. So, we're fine on that. 2 of those. 3 of those. Extra 1 of those. 3 of those. And that's pretty much all I need. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Alright. Money. Honestly, I think that's all I need, but let me see. She's 92 of those, huh? Oh yeah. This isn't gonna take any effort. There you go. Completely done. Chirno's tears? I need Chirno's tears? I don't have Chirno's tears. How do you make Chirno cry? I guess I just gotta beat her up. Nice, ranked up. You're the only one who needs that. Why does Shizuha need Chirno's tears to become stronger? Nobody else does. Do they? You might be the only one who needs that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. 15 more damage. Okay. Revenge Death Beam. Level grinding trick, level grinding trick. Grand Spirit Slayer. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Almost. Keeping those on though. Well, actually. Well, now I need to put Shizuha and Ron in. So what do you do? Damages enemies in the room, applies feeling bad and enfeeble and melancholy. A leader has a negative status effect, so the leader removes surrounding. Okay. I'll take a damage, inflict, weaken, or soften. Okay. Okay. What about you, Ron? Chen. Chen randomly damages surrounding enemies 3 times. Normal attacks inflict confused and bound. Oh. On taking damage when an enemy grants hard and super hard. Yeah, I'll bring him along. I'm gonna bench Hikatia because she doesn't like attack. I'm also gonna bench Hina because she's likely to die to conversion. Like a lot. She has conversion built in, which is not that helpful. It just makes her explode. Alright. Everything else should be okay. And I put them down. I want to put them on this team down here so they have a better chance to get their cut-ins. And keep the healers up top with you. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Very hard, 16 floors, climax. Dungeons patrol to keep you the peace, make sure nothing's going on. Boss will block your path and last forward. Chirno and Daiose here to avenge their friends. Defeat Chirno and Daiose to prove their strength to get them to join you. Clear with Marissa. Clear with hot water from... Clear with hot water from floor 15? What? Despite the fairies' escape, Sanai's patrolling the cyber world as usual just to start. Get it road tired. This peaceful place and nothing's happening. A pair of fairies block her path. Chirno and Daiose out to avenge their fallen fairy friends. Clown Peace, Sunny Milk, Luda Child, Star Sapphire. The current about the rise of the grand showdown between the strongest ice fairy and the living deity. Hot water, huh? clear the dungeon, and I get both Chirbo and Daiose. Alright. Plains. Let's do it. Oh, this is like the first area in Genso Wander. Crack. Kraken skulls, bitch. I have anti-fairy technology, don't worry. There was one more thing I was leveling up in here. What was it? Maybe that was it? Oh, that might have been it, actually. Has a certain chance of nullifying harmful effects. It's a piece of candy. Fuck it, why not? Yoki's Tome. I have that equipped still, right? Yeah, I do. I've almost maxed the level on those charms. You can use the hot water to insta-kill Chirno, but you need to keep it for the star. Oh. I see, okay. Alright. So I guess, chat, to return to the conversation we were just having. Which Touhou character is the closest to a monster girl, then? Who's the closest to a monster girl in Touhou? How hard can the fight be? It's Chirno. It's not gonna be that bad. Would you say Yam? I kind of want to say Yam based on the, what do you call it? Actually, no, Wagasaki Hime. Wagasaki Hime, because she's like a straight up a mermaid. Yam would be a close second, I guess, because of the legs. Totetsu? No. Totetsu is not very different from other characters, where she just displays, like, you know, she has horns. And she has a smile that rivals only John Touhou himself. Like when Totetsu smiles, it's great, but when John smiles, it's like the sunrise, you know? Like it's so bright and dazzling, but also you can see every bit about it, and it's like the New Year's sunrise. That's what John's smile is like. Do Onis count? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how much of the character's physical look has to better match what they're based on, right? And in that sense, Wagasaki Hime is a clear winner because she is 100% a mermaid. There's nothing you can do to change her design to make her any more mermaid-esque. Well, the thing about Doulahans is the only thing that's really different about Doulahan is that their heads remove, right? They're already pretty much humanoid to begin with, aside from that little fact. But I guess you could count that as well. But I'm thinking more in the sense of characters that if they were based on this creature, they would have more parts of their body that look more like it. Case in point, Wagasaki Hime. Also, yes, Aya says Aya when she attacks sometimes. It's great. Oh boy. Blonde is in the dungeon. Yoshika is a zombie. She is dead. That's true. She is quite pale as well. It counts. I guess it counts. A zombie is a reanimated human, right? So they were still human, I guess. I feel like I'm making too many exceptions here. What character? This character's like, oh, but not actually this character. Oh, this is a weird experience. The grassroots yokai are all very true to their yokai roots, yeah. And Kagero is known to have her fur grow out under the full moon. You can even see it under her sleeves and her art in Double Dealing Character. If it wasn't if it wasn't hidden under her sleeves, then she would be up there on that that alignment chart. Whoops. Hmm. What Touhou character looks the least human? Well, depends what you base that off of. You mean like just physical appearance? Because if you take size into account, then I would say Suika and Yuma and some of the fairies. But not so much the fairies, because the fairies can be more reminiscent to children. But when I think of someone like Suika, who's just like gremlin-sized, you know, like, I would count that. Why is this Pandemonium music still playing? Did I not kill everything in there? I mean, clearly not. Alright. Interesting. That happened. Next floor. I guess if outside of size... Well, I mean, if you also include size, then you have Yugi as well, right? Since Yugi is, well... You know, there's no two ways about it. She's a big girl. That's a big lady. You could grind meat on those abs. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I gotta put... Actually, I think I still have the hypnotism one on. Oh, I do. Good. The giant catfish is, like, not real. Even though he showed up multiple times. It's kind of real. Ho ho. Mystery stew. Okay. Haniwa? Well, Haniwa are... Haniwa look like Haniwa, but then Mayumi looks like humanoid. Like the perfect soldier. The leader of the bunch. You know her well. Alright. Shizuha just killed Minariko. And now I understand the importance of equipping insanity protection. Okay. Where's my insanity protection? Spiritual health, where are you? I don't know why Racing was huge. She must have killed somebody. Alright! Alright. I forgot Seiren grants everybody super strength and insanity. Yeah, ass kick. It would be no problem if I just had Animal Slayer equipped. But I'm lazy. Alright. Okay. It's fine, if I don't find a shrine, I have a revive card, which is, you know, it's kind of problematic. They just die in one hit to the boss when I get there. Maybe I ought to equip the Animal Slayer here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I don't find those shrines very often when people are actually dead. Oh. Oh. Pain. 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 Toasty, 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 toasty. Toasty, toasty, toasty. Very good. Yes, very good. Any more in here? Yes. Okay, yes. I want to find a revive thingy. Oh, ooh, this is nice. I'm sure I'll find one. Ready? It's gonna be it's right up here. If I use that card and I find one, it's gonna suck. I did bring 3 though. Oh, Mercer's dead too. Oh, Ron's dead as well. Oh shit. Flandre is just great. Just fantastic. I need to find a monster house. That will do it. Oh man. Okay. I don't know why, but Flandre tends to drop hard wood and broken lens more than she drops her own vestiges, which is really annoying. Oh. Please. Please think before you stand in the fire. Please. Yep. Certifiable cyber original moment. Ow. I'll find it. It's right there. Oh. Maybe we'll get more grassroots yokai. Because the whole point of the grassroots yokai is that they're a network of weaker yokai that, and I guess they don't really need to exist that much anymore because Gensokyo is a lot nicer than it used to be. But it's a whole network of low-level yokai that keep together in a way to, like, you know, not get completely butt blasted by the stronger yokai. But as far as I know, the only 3 we really know about are, well, Kagero, Wagasaki Hime, and Sekibanki. But I guess Mystia, when you think about it, a character like Mystia, Kyoko, Wriggle, and maybe even Rumia, wouldn't they all kind of count towards the same thing? Isn't it just like any yokai that's considered small fry is considered part of the network? But you only ever really hear it talked about in, like, relation to those 3 characters. I don't see why Kogasa wouldn't be a part of it. Again, it's the whole point of the network is to connect weaker yokai, right? So I have to wonder, like, it just that probably just applies to a lot more characters in general, but we only really have the 3 that we first hear about it with. I wonder about Kogasa though, because the whole point of their information network is to stay connected, but Kogasa doesn't want anybody knowing that she's supplying Reimu her needles. So would they, if she was part of this network, wouldn't that information like kind of come up? Wouldn't she be forced to disclose? What do we got? Suwako hat, DC, Patchy's hat? Yes, please. I want that. Talisman, love fulfillment, decorative rod, Yuko's hat, exorcism rod. I actually do want this. Alright. Candy? No. Give me blast resistance, please. I'm tired of fucking blowing up. I'm so... You're so dead. Huh? What? I paid. I paid for the hat. What? Cannot baton pass during a robbery. This stuff blew up, so now I'm considered a criminal? Well, I'm just fucked. Bro. All right, well, that was cool. I didn't really even do anything, but I got punished for it because it's a pretty well-made game, I suppose. No, the 3-star can still be gotten. The 3-star doesn't require me not restart. Just needs Marissa and no partners defeated. So it's perfectly fine. That said, I need to go back and, you know, buy that again and leave before What's-Her-Face shows up and blows everything up, and then for some reason I get punished for it? Why do I get punished for it? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. You know, I almost killed Renosuke, too. He almost died, but he's got counter built in like Yuka. But I also have counter, so I countered his counter and he almost died. If I had stayed and healed, I could have survived one more hit. But you know, they all move at double speed like Kecleon. Yeah, there that goes. Wow. It got even worse. I don't have the hat anymore. I really wanted that hat. I did. Alright. No problemo, Jack. It happens to the best of us. Now, I hope that doesn't negatively affect me using certain equipment, because that would be really annoying if it did. There's also an achievement for stealing 1 million yen worth of shit, which I don't really know how to go about doing that. I have to assume I could do that in the training room, because you can steal all that and then do that the same way every time until eventually the total adds up to 1 million. Don't know, though. Alright. Oh, the game only understands player crime. Yes, pretty much. Alright. Super strength. No insanity. Forbidden fruit. Forbidden fruit of a certain devil's little sister brings out great power at the price of your sanity. Fills your time by 25 and grants super strong, enhance, and insane. Oh. Well, that sounds great if you have insane resistance, doesn't it? Anyway, I hope I find a goddamn revival shrine soon. Pretty please. Pretty please. Anything would be nice. Anything at all. Alright. Rising sun. Just hold on to it all. Not gonna use it anyway. Well, Flan destroying the items in the shop is why I got jumped. But I don't know what she even destroyed, because like I had paid for the hat already. Confusion resistance. Confusion resistance. Confusion's a very good way to die. It's so, because your partners, even when there's nothing around, your partners will still just attack randomly and they will hit people. And it's great. It's phenomenal. There's really not going to be a revival shrine, huh? Just nothing. Alright. Fine. Just come back. Just come back. Well, whose team got taken out? Mine. So I need that. Majority of my team. They'll catch back up in no time. Those shrines just never seem to pop up when you actually need them. Or they'll show up right now because I've used the card. One of the two. One of the two. Chat. Do we have a reptile? No, I'm just thinking here. Do we have a reptile, Touhou? Do we have a lizard? I know we don't have a chameleon. Do we have anything like that? Yashie? I guess she counts, doesn't she? She's a dragon turtle, huh? She's that goddamn... What is it called? I forget what it's called. But she's based on... I know what she's based on because it's in Persona as well. It's like a low-level hermit Persona. It's a turtle with a tail of a dragon. It's kind of cool, actually. It's a shame it's so weak. Wait, wolf sword. Okay. Pancake. Well, kappas are like close to turtles, right? We have a turtle. We got Genji. He's hanging out. We got Saki. Saki's a horse. Well, more specifically, overkill, but all right. More specifically, she's a Pegasus, which is a type of horse, a flying horse. Crazy, isn't it? Okay, I need hot water. Hold on. I have to drink Chirno. This is what bottled Chirno is like. Thank you, Cuban, for the raid. Collect a lot. Whenever Chirno and... Whenever a floor features all the fairies, that includes Lily and Chirno. And Chirno tends to just die by accident. Because she's almost always in proximity. She's almost always in proximity of a Lily White. And so you just have things explode onto your map. And you're like, what's that? It's a bottle of water and a bunch of Chirno related items. Somehow I've never found Chirno's tears though. I can't imagine you can, you know, unless you're John Touhou, of course. If John Touhou was melting, he would just pull a Terminator. That's all. He'd just hit you with the thumbs up, the I'll be back, the whole 9 yards. You know how she be. I like this character we've created, by the way. I like this absolute hero of the self-inserts, John Touhou. He's everything anyone's ever wanted to be. He's like the perfect isekai protagonist. Oh, can you just attack the stupid thing? Imagine an isekai like that with a character like John Touhou. It would either be the greatest thing in the world or the worst thing in the world. It all depends on how you handle his character. And the characters around him, you know? I want everybody to understand that John Touhou is like, he's sick, right? But I don't want them to just like think he's sick for no reason. I want John Touhou to be the kind of guy that you see and you're like, whoa, I bet he's sick. And then he proves it to you. He proves how sick he is. And you're like, damn, I knew he was sick. Now that ain't me. No, he is what all men aspire to be. That's what it is. It's just what I mean. You see all these Chirnos just melting on the side over here? Now I'm drinking them. If I consume enough Chirnos, I will become as strong as she is. Bleh. He is John Touhou is a natural force. Here comes a, like, You know, I want John Touhou to be a character who's relatable, you know? I want him to be the kind of character that any man can aspire to be, but not be without of reach of said man. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you get those characters in isekais that are just like, hey, this character is really strong because he got hit by a truck and God was like, damn, man, that sucks. Anyway, do you want to be, like, super powerful in your next life? And then the guy's like, yeah, gee, God, sure, that sounds great, I guess. I guess I'll do that. But no, I want John Shirno. Sorry. Not John Touhou. John Touhou. I want him to be the kind of character that is just your average everyday man, and through his own sheer willpower, his own sheer will of force and self-betterment, he becomes the pinnacle of man, and everyone loves him for it. Everybody sees his growth, and they respect him. They don't just like him because he's super powerful. They like him because they know all about what he's done to become the strong man that he is. That's the shit that isekais ain't gonna give ya. Nah, isekai is gonna be like, oh shit, you died because you got stabbed by some random dude. Alright, I'm gonna turn you into a slime. It's gonna turn you into a slime. And I'm gonna give you these crazy powers, and you're gonna be like, you're gonna like cheat, and yeah, and then it's like, okay, yep, you earned that position. No. I wanna see a Captain America transformation, but not a Captain America transformation in the sense that he took the super serum and became huge. I want him to be the Steve Rogers of old, but through sheer physical power, he becomes the Steve Rogers Captain America we know. Not because of some crazy government experiment, but because he's just that sick. That's the John Touhou I want. That's my guy. I'd vote for him. He has my vote. The grind set. Can't talk, arguing with strangers on the internet. See, elongated debates on the internet is just that's part of his workout. He creates bait, he trolls on the forums. It's finger exercises. That's what it is. He does a little bit of tomfoolery, and it works out his fingers. He's got great fingers now as a result, because he spends hours a day arguing with complete strangers on the internet on topics he does not feel strongly either way for. That is... that's how he works out the hand muscles. Look at like Cho Marissa, for example. Cho Marissa is you know, Baba Booey, right? Insane. But you know, I want John Touhou to achieve this status through his own sheer will and grit, cause he can do it. Cause I believe in him. He's the exact kind of character we needed for this role. I meant to say John Touhou, and then I read the word Shirno in chat, and my mind... You know when you go to say something and you read something and you end up slipping and putting the word that you just read in the place of the word you were going to say? That's what happened. It's time to start consuming protein powder. But not by mixing it. No, if you consume it raw, just like huff it like with a spoon, it becomes stronger. No, this is not true. Do not do this. This is dangerous behavior. Please do not do this. Protein. Chat, is protein good? I have a blender. I want to make some healthy shakes with protein powder. Stuff with like mixing like vegetables and fruit and milk and stuff like that. And protein powder, because I hear that's pretty good for you. And I'm pretty sure I have a blender somewhere. You know, I'm working on that diet, I suppose. Well, it's not perfect, but I kind of just eat chicken, really. Damn, Chen, go off. I eat chicken. I drink water and milk. You know, like, I'd say I do pretty good for myself. It's not a bad diet. It's not perfect because there's still times I eat junk, but, you know, I should probably start cooking. Chad, I wanna cook a burger in a frying pan to see exactly how that works. But I need to buy a burger first. What do you use in the pan? Do you just use butter? Do you just fry it in butter in the pan, or do you put something else in there? I don't use frying pans. I don't use frying pans, so I don't know what you really cook them with. Butter or oil? Well, isn't oil hard to dispose of? What one's easier to work with? Butter seems like it's more readily available, although I guess sunflower oil or olive oil. I'm assuming olive oil works. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, this is great. It's like a wintry landscape. It's even got the wintry strings to it. Just pretty much any oil works, I imagine. Yeah, fat's annoying to clean up. I remember reading the idea is you kind of like put it in a box or a disposable container or something like that. And you definitely don't pour it down your drain. What kind of oil should I get then? I guess just regular sunflower oil, huh? Bow. Playing the guitar. Natural olive oil would burn. See, I guess so. I on sunflower or canola oil, huh? I guess I'll just grab one of those. Maybe I'll go to the grocery store tomorrow or something. I ate my chicken. Yesterday I bought a whole ass chicken. And let me tell you something, chat. Chicken's great for you, but like the seasoning of the chicken is only on the skin, and the skin comes off instantly, so that I'm just eating white meat without any like seasoning to it, and it's very dry. And I don't know how to add more flavor to my chicken breast when I buy it like that. Now, I made stuffed chicken breast before, but I don't remember how to do it. I bought chicken breast and I stuffed it with my own stuff, and it was great. However, to buy 4 pieces of chicken breast, it's like $17 plus tax, and I just can't. I just can't spend that much money on 4 pieces of chicken breast. I'd rather just spend the... Well, I got it for 10 bucks actually. Like a whole chicken, 2 pieces dark meat, 2 pieces of white meat, the whole thing. Dark meat has so much more flavor, but I know it's not better for... you. White meat's better for you. But I find like the dark meat is really easy to eat because it's got flavor to it, and then the white meat I start like getting a little bit stuffed on it, and then like it starts tasting pretty dry because there's not much flavor. There's not much flavor to it in general because it's just white meat, but it's good for you. The skin is good. The problem is it just comes off instantly, and then I no longer have it as a complementary to the overall taste. That is a whole chicken, yes. I'm talking about a whole chicken. I bought a whole rotisserie chicken. And I just broke it in half. Because I know how to split it. I know how to split a rotisserie chicken in half from my job. It's not like it's particularly hard, mind you, but like, oh nice. It was good information to pick up. However, you can't eat the spine. You can't eat the spine of a chicken, so you gotta take that out. It's annoying. You cut it down the back, you flip it over, and you cut around the spine, then you have your chicken in half. Although it's not always perfect science. It's also hard to do on a chicken that's hot, fresh hot, because they're hot. It's hard to hold them. Crunch time. I don't make soup, though. I got no idea how to make soup with soup stock. Make a good old-fashioned stew. The best meat for you is chicken, as far as I know. Chicken is also one of the more inexpensive meats anyway, so it kind of works out in that regard. And I like chicken, so chicken is a good meat of choice, I think. Just gotta come all the way back here and fight your battle for you. Classic. Okay. Step 1, add bone. Step 2, add water, and then boil. Yeah, but what I'm not making soup, right? I'm not putting anything in it, so what's the point? I just have chicken flavored water at that point. It's not like I have anything like to put into it. Ow. I guess you can make your own chicken noodle, but I'm very inept when it comes to cooking in general. As I'm sure you've realized, I don't even know how to use a frying pan, so that would be a big thing, you know. Cooking is hard. Source me, I haven't done it. I've done it before, but not often enough to really understand what's going on. Turkey is expensive. Also, we don't carry them anymore. Local grocery store. We don't carry them anymore, and they were also like close to $20 with tax, which is like twice the price of a rotisserie chicken, and I just didn't need that kind of expense. You can freeze it and use it for later. Huh. I've never cooked rice with outside of a microwave before. Can't say I know how it goes. I need to find hot water, huh? Hold on. Right, I don't have Patchy's hat anymore. There are a lot of things that I don't understand about how it all works. Oh, okay, Aku. I'm moving at great speeds. Thank you. Okay, where's the hot water? Show me the hot water. Yeah, you can microwave rice. You just put water in the bowl and it soaks up. Hey, look, I found it. Found a revival shrine. It's not that great. It's not that great. It's like, it's fine, but it's definitely dry. But it was something to eat. It's better if you have a rice cooker or you cook it in a pot, for sure. Hot water. Clear water that's been heated in a special way. Drinking it doesn't do anything special. Definitely don't throw it at anything cold or anyone. Okay. Power boost. Nice. Alright. Well, microwave's really more so just meant to heat things up, right? You get used to it, but I imagine once you like actually cook stuff for yourself, it's kind of like how when you stop drinking soda for a long time and then you go back and drink soda, it tastes like not great. Like you can kind of like you just kind of feel the difference, and it's like bleh. Remove candy. I need fairy barrier. What was fairy barrier again? That's puppet barrier. Clown hat, right? There we go. And fairy slayer. So I need the Chirno's wing. I don't know what die afflicts. I don't think either of them afflict insanity though. So let's go with fairy slayer. Oh, I have this. Divination. Increase damage on my spell cards and talismans. Oh, that's fucking fantastic to get. Let me see. Fairy Slayer. Okay. There we go. That should be fine, I think. Confusion. Well, Chirno is gonna inflict slow or something, isn't she? So I should probably put on Aya's shoes to prevent that. I hope this works out, but we'll see. Everybody's alive. I have cards. Right. Ready to go. Hello! Hi, how you doing? I'm Chirno, the strongest ice fairy. She's so loud. Chirno. Great, another one. What is this? A cyber original discount bin? I hear you gave my friends a real hard time. Well, now it's payback time. Chirno! I finally caught up with you. How did you get here first? Took you long enough, Dai. So, it's just you two. No, I didn't come here to fight. Oh, you didn't? Chirno, let's not do this. Not even you are a match for these people. No, I've got this. Why? Because I'm the strongest. Your confidence never fails to astound me. Here I come. Fine, you're on. If this is a challenge, then I accept. Gah. If it's come to this, then I'll fight too. I can't let Chirno go into danger by herself. Hey, I like your attitude. Then let's get this. Who is the owner of that? Hold on. That's Kokoro again. Wait. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I was like, I've heard that squishy voice before. Who is it? She's back. Who are you? Behold, it is I, Kokoro Hata. Wait, Kokoro? What are you doing here? Oh, I heard someone with the title of the strongest was here. When in fact, I am the strongest. Fight me for your title, fairy. Huh? Nah, I don't wanna. No! This is the face of shock. I'm about to fight these girls. I don't have time to play with you. Then will you fight me when you're done? Sure. In that case, I'll help you beat them. Wait, what? How does that even work? Enough talk! How about you? I shall pummel a lot of you. I love this Kokoro. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, Oh! Wait a minute, that did a lot of damage. Or did it do exactly half? And it froze my stuff? Uh-oh. I can't believe it. Oh, that was a bad experience. It didn't get anything valuable this time, though, but... Holy shit, no, it froze everything. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Cheerbo, huh? Sleep for a second while I catch up, would you? One down. Okay. Oh. You still want to fight? I don't think that would do me any good. I'll let the matter drop for today. Yeah, whatever. Next time I'm taking the title of strongest for myself. Okay, well, close enough. I'll be the strongest. Just you wait. Whoosh. Goodbye, Kokoro. Well, there goes Kokoro. I'm afraid this fight is over. But that's crazy. How could I lose? Chirno. I don't know. That was a pretty good fight you put up for a fairy. Yes, it was incredible. Quick, bottle them. I need that material. You might be the first one to give us this hard of a time. Really? I'm that good? Absolutely. You're the strongest ice fairy around. Hey, don't feed into. Sparkly. Of course, I was the strongest all along. Good for you, Chirno. Don't butter her up anymore, she'll let it go to her head. Well, a loss is a loss. Go on, do whatever you want. I'll accept it. Chirno! Then would you be willing to join us? Huh? That's all you want? Are you serious? Of course! What could be better than having Chirno join us? Well, if you insist. I guess I could join you. You sure about this, Chirno? Sure I am. I'm the strongest. If someone's desperate for help, it's my duty to answer the call. Who are you calling desperate? Ah! That's a wonderful attitude, Chirno. Wow, you think? Alright, that settles it. If you're joining, then so am I. No matter how strong you are, I still wouldn't feel right leaving you alone. Gosh, Dai. Hey, am I the only one that can't keep up with this? Maybe I acted a bit too hastily there. Cherno and Diose. So the hot water. If you throw the hot water at Cheerbo, she just fucking dies, I assume. I mean, what else is it used for? If not to chuck directly at Cherno. Okay. Well, here we are. New content, right? Oh? I guess we're still on the Sinai path here. Okay, well. I got 3 EXP for that fight. Wow. Evil, you're banned. Well, it doesn't really matter what I have equipped right now, so I'll just leave it alone. I'll fix it up. No new partner joined. I mean, 2 new partners just joined, but you know what I mean. So what comes next? Okay. There's nothing new in the shop. New dungeons, perhaps? Still no new dungeons. Huh. Fairies exhibit not even the slightest sign of misfortune. Truly remarkable beings. At this rate, maybe we should get the other fairies to join us. Some fairies are no less powerful than yokai. Those two make an oddly good combination. I really wish you wouldn't freeze items. So the power of the fairies is like the power of nature itself. Nature sure is grand. The Scarlet Devil Mansion certainly has made fairies, but those two are way stronger by comparison. Kokodo is so cute, we gotta recruit her as soon as we can. Fairies are so cute and adorable. Those two make an impressive duo. Freezing is a real pain. If she were a little smarter, that might have gone way differently. I wonder what Kokodo even wanted. It's a good question. They did rather well for fairies, I'd say. Diose, was it? She would easily do a better job than the fairy maids in my manor. I suppose there's no sense in hiring the Ice Fairy at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. She's powerful but lacking in character. I'd argue her character is very strong. I didn't think Earth Fairies got that strong. Color me impressed. I'm glad to see you're doing so well. Let's keep it up and snag the other fairies while we're at it. Yeah, I'll go find Clown for you. Chino's quite something, isn't she? Diose must have it rough. After all that, I'd like to get Kokodo to join us too. With Chino and Diose, we got 2 more companions on our side. Kokodo's a real wild one. She goes on a total rampage, and before you know it, she's gone. If I were to use Chirno's eyes, perhaps I could create a whole new breed of red bean cake. You know, looking at Chirno and Diose, sometimes I think they act like sisters. When you leave a body frozen too long, it gets frostbite. In that sense, her power is a nasty one. Why is it when we see those two bantering, I get reminded of Tay? If only there were a medicine capable of unfreezing. I feel like maybe I got stronger because you ranked me up at the gear station. Oh, did you get hurt at all? Chirno is pretty strong, if nothing else. Chirno and I will do our best to support you all. I'm looking forward to working with you all. Chirno is really nice, you know. Defeating enemies isn't the only way to fight. I think supporting your allies is a wonderful way to contribute. I've heard that people using Chirno's wings as weapons. I won't stand for that. Yeah, right? Ridiculous, those people. People like to look down on fairies, but there's some really strong ones like Chirno, so you shouldn't get careless. Nobody tell her. Who knew fairies could be so powerful? Not me, that's for sure. Nice to see you getting more friends. I was afraid they'd skedaddle again. Oh my, I get more companions, I see. I can't help but feel these fairies dream of the most absurd and ridiculous things. Chirno and Diose, it's hard to leave them alone, isn't it? Well, hold on. I gotta roll again. I need Chirbo to talk to me. There she is. And Daze is here now as well. Chirno's the same as she's ever been. I bet Diose has it rough. I wonder what the other fairies are up to. Keep it up and keep adding to your roster. Okay. Did I talk to all of mine? Yeah, I did. I believe I did anyway. I gotta become even more the strongest, so go rank me up at the gear station. I never thought I'd lose. Are you the strongest or what? Dai's my best friend. We're always together. Dai's really scary when she's mad, so try not to make her angry. I'm the strongest, just why can't I ever beat Spring? If a cyber enemy me freezes an item, then you can't use it until the next floor. If you enter a chilly air tile, it'll freeze a random item. Thank you for the information, Chirbo. I got 2 new cut-ins. Well, that means this is Chirno and Dai, clearly. Oh, this is obviously patchy then, 'cause between Quack and Sakuya. Oh, Ron. Oh, gorgeous. Wow. Stunning. Truly stunning. And she's Aqua style. This one's great too. Someone between Hina and Momiji, huh? Wonder who that could be. Alright. So what's next on the agenda here anyway? Byakuren! Oh, fuck. No partners defeated without restarting. Clear with Marissa, Chirno, and Daiose in the party. Sanai successfully dispatches Chirno and Daiose when she invites the 2 fairies to join her. They both happily agree, however, after watching the battle unfold from her hiding place. Sunny Milk jumps to the conclusion that Sanai has captured her 2 friends. She returns to the hideout to tell the others to plot a rescue. The fairies are all about to spring into action when their cyber original leader returns. While a bit chagrined at hearing their tale, the leader sets out with them to approach the player. The battle with the fairies is about to finish its final chapter. So this is the final one. Intro Exposition Advancement Climax. Was it not the same? Intro Exposition Advancement Climax. I forgot about... Oh, fuck. I was 1 off. That's why. Shit. Bastard. Chat. So, I apologize, but I kind of want to do this now because it will unlock things in the future as opposed to me waiting to do different things. So, I'm going to do this today, and I might just end afterwards because, well, I've been streaming for like 5 days straight now, so I wouldn't mind taking a break. So, maybe I'll skip Legacy for the day because Legacy is going to be rough anyway. So I think I'd like to get through this this final round here. Marissa, Chirno, and Dai. Okay. Okay. So I have my food. 2 swift medicines. 3 teas. Where is it? 4 revival cards. And 4 Snai cards. Okay. 1 pancake. What were the requirements again? Was it not being defeated or restarting the floor? No defeat, no restarting. Okay. The AoE support card. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 of those. Eradication. Made the game a bit easier. Well, that's nice. I'll accept that. Reminds me of a copy paste I saw before, congratulating new players on clearing things while putting in parentheses about how it was much harder way back when. So I'll take 2 of these. Okay. And I need... Okay. 20%. Overcoming fairies. Oh, where's Onis are scary. There's only 3 of them. Okay. So I need Chirbo and Dai in the party. Oh, I gotta rank them up first, of course. Okay. Babby mode. What do you mean Babby mode? Oh, not spring. No, not spring outfit. What you talking about? Rank up. Where are they? Ice Fairy and Big Fairy Vestige. Okay. I'm good on this. Yep. There you go. No, I know what you're talking about. Just playing. Ice Fairy remade. Alright. I have no telephone cards. Oh, shit. Big Fairy. I'm out of telephone cards. Nazarene wants 3 things I've never seen before. Alright, so who gets the boot? Marissa has to be in the team. I guess she's a... Just the leader, paperweight, and adaptation to self. Damage enemies in the room grants double speed to allies in the room. That's great if it activates on its own. Hello Toss, Dream Eater. I'm just wondering who I should axe here. As much as I don't like Sumireko, her attack card is pretty good. Nemuno. Super strong, regenerate to all allies. Vanquish adversity. Who gets the boot for this? Like confused enemy straight line applies weaken, soften, bound. It applies confused, vitality enhancement. I'm gonna take Racing out actually and put Dai in. So what do you do, Dai? Damage surrounding enemies 4 times. Level 5 or owner hits 8 times. And owner. Grants vitality up. Big punch. On taking damage when an adjacent enemy hits the enemy with a normal attack. 75% damage, 10% activation chance. Damn. Alright, I guess Dai's got a mean right hook. And Cheerbo. Perfect freeze. Damage surrounding enemies. Inflicts slow at level 2 and bound at level 5. Okay. Damage adjacent to other leaders slow and removes float. Freeze touch me. Taking damage. So you also got a hook. Okay. I want to keep the buffing ones. This one just does damage. I like to keep the buffing ones on the main character I'm using the most. But I also want these 2 to be down here so they'll be able to get their cut-ins more likely. What's Quack even do? And DP up to self. Stores HP to leader and surround. That's great. Explosion grants blast suit. I didn't realize all of her cards were unlocked at level 4. Alright, well that's fine. The reason Aki's a leader, by the way, is because she has 3 team skills, 2 of which are unlocked already. So she's good support, but she also is good as a team leader. Okay, that seems fine to me. Marissa, Chirno, and Daiose are all in the party. Can't restart the floor. No partners defeated. I am ready to go. Oh! Here we are. Oh, she's great. Man, the fairies are just great characters. They're just so much fun. Because whenever they get involved, it's usually, like, it's never really anything that serious. It's just them having a blast, but also, like, they think it's a big deal. And you just kind of get to enjoy them and their shenanigans. Basically, if you're a fan of slice of life stuff, then you're probably a fan of the fairies. This is bad. Really, really bad. What's wrong now? I was kind of worried about Chirno, so I snuck after her. Oh, I was wondering why I didn't see you. So, did Chirno win? Of course not. She was never gonna win. Look at these friends. Sucks to be here. We're all friends here. The fairies. Anyway. Chiro and Diose got captured by them. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Yeah, that's less funny. Oh no, no, what do we do? Just calm down, Luna. I think you both need to calm down. Are Chirno and Diose okay? I think so. Then we better go rescue him. Who are you rescuing exactly? Wait a minute, Byakuren, how did you get in here? Who else? Chirno and Diose, of course. Get! Oh, it's Alice. Not Byakuren. Oh, she's the leader. It's Ramen Head. Hello, Alice. Would you be so kind as to explain what happened to me? Uh-oh. So now we got a whole 5 bosses coming up. Goodness gracious, you fairies. I thought I told you to behave yourselves until I got back. I mean, sure, but a player's logged in, you know? Where's the fun of not hassling them? Yes, silly me. I should have known better than to think you girls would do what you were told. You know us so well, Alice. I'm quite opposed to this idea, but I suppose there's no talking you out of it. Absolutely none. We have to save them. And I'll go with you. You will? I was thinking of saying hello to the player anyway, so this is why Daze has to be here, huh? Giving them a bit of support seems only fitting. Yeah, what she said. I won't lose this time. I'm not actually scared of Clown Piece's involvement in the fight at all because I can just, if I just have the charm that prevents insanity, she can't do anything. I'll teach her a lesson. Then let's get this little game of ours started. I want to put that torch out, Klon. You're in a tree right now. Blooming. Here we are. The New World Order. Alright. Well, my equipment is fine anyway. Yeah, it's all fine. I don't really want the lily hat though. I'd rather put something better on. Like that. But all my plus marks are attributed to other things. Oh, that's right. I got something from, what's your name? Oops. What did I pick up? Papillon mask. This one only goes level 30, huh? Okay. Nothing new, but I might be able to find some gold, what have I just done? Oh. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, these are good. I'm hoping that when these hit level 99, the rate at the effect goes up. But if they don't, then whatever. But I'm so far into it, I have to see now for sure. Hanafuda earring. Who wears something like that? So yeah, this is 24 floors. It'll probably take me an hour. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just, you know, I've been... It's You may not think like one day it makes much of a difference, but it really does. I've been streaming since like Monday, and you know, it's fine. I'm still okay, but on top of my body being sore from exercise, like it wouldn't hurt for me to stop early for once, just once. I got so many things I gotta do, you know. So many things, so little time. But then it is what I'm doing is, like, I feel like whenever I have time to actually do something, I no longer feel like doing it. But then when I try to go to bed, I'm like, wow, maybe I should get up right now and just start doing everything I should be doing. Why is it we are at our most creative when we're lying down in bed in the dark? And you know that if you get up, and you turn on the light and you go and you try to like do whatever it is you were thinking, you're immediately gonna be like, why the fuck did I just get up to do that? It's like 3 a.m. I am a big fan of the days where I go to bed and I am too tired to keep my eyes open. Because those are the days where I don't like think about too much and I just sleep, and it's better for me in the long run. Yorihime's hat, I don't need that. Alright. You can't predict when you get inspiration. No, you really can't. I can tell you though, a lot of my inspiration comes from the shower. Here it goes, hat. Most of, almost every idea on my channel that you see is, spawned from thinking about something in the shower. Alright, well there's Chirno's cut in. Excellent. Decorative umbrella. Wow. In fact, the current video I'm waiting to release right now is also a byproduct of thinking of something in the shower and being like, eh, fuck it, why not? Give it a shot. I promise you nothing on that video, by the way. But I hope you enjoy it. I'm drunk. I don't know how I'm drunk, but I'm drunk. What? Turn. Alright. That's why you keep your phone next to you, I guess, and you write it down in there. But yeah, the video I have right now that I'm waiting, it's like 28 minutes long, I think. See, I don't even remember how long it is now because it's been so fucking long. But it wasn't, I wasn't expecting it to be as long as it was, but I also simultaneously feel like it was too short in certain aspects. As to what it is, well, you know, once it's up, it's up. You'll know. But there have also been videos that I've done where it was just like while I was working on something else. The video I did on unused content in Touhou, that one stemmed from a conversation I had with Pearl while it was helping me with the PC98 stuff. What we got? Featherball. Sleeping Moon Rabbit doll. Thank you. We were just talking about things and he happened to mention some stuff in PC98 that wasn't used. And the conversation turned into, I wonder how much stuff like actually wasn't used. It's like, I wonder if there's enough to make a video out of it. And then after I finished the PC98 video, I looked into that and sure enough, there was a surprisingly healthy amount of stuff to make a video out of. And there was a lot of stuff that I didn't end up covering either, so there's that as well. But I thought the stuff that I found was pretty neat. Sleep next to your instrument. See, that's pretty smart. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready when it strikes. I do that when you write down your dreams too, but I haven't done that in a while because I never really want to open my eyes to do that with. So I'm lazy. That's all. You never really know where inspiration's gonna strike, and it also comes down to a matter of, are you going to be able to, you know, do it? kind of deal. I personally love when an idea in my head gets so grand scale, and then I have to think about, that's nice, but are you actually going to do it? And that's when I internally Osana Reimu. You know the image I'm talking about. The grander the scale the idea comes in your head, the harder it is when you finally ask yourself, are you actually going to do this? You know the answer. In your heart of hearts, you know the answer. I know the answer. It's a hard answer. That's how. What are you doing? Don't you think that was a little extreme? Well, whatever. Got a sick idea. I got all these things planned out. Now I actually have to do it. I've seen memes for artists with that as well, where it's like the idea in your head and then putting the idea on paper, and it's like it's a great, happy, fun image of the idea in your head, and then it's like a kid crying as she's scribbling in a book with a crayon. Oh, you're actually trying to apply the art. Oh, that's not good. I need to put on hypnotism. Smack him up. Go. Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was my friend. Huh. Alright. Dude, melancholy lasts for a while, huh? It's like paralysis. At least no Kogasa in here. I don't know why we're suddenly all melancholic, though. What happened? Stop it. I'm sure music's the same way as well. Although I actually don't like have any idea how the musical process goes because I've never done it or was never a part of it. Ever. Not once. Like I've never even like veered into a musical program before. I have no idea how that shit works. It might actually be more foreign to me than coding. Which is crazy because I know for a fact that I don't know anything about coding. Yet I feel like I could tell you more about how coding works than how a music software works. I don't understand it at all. I'm one of those people that doesn't understand a lick of music. And if I like something, it's just I like it, you know? I can't tell you about chord progression. I can't tell you about anything like that. It's just, if it sounds good in my ears, then it's good music to me. And I know what you're thinking. Damn, Dylan. That's a pretty John Touhou level opinion right there. And you're right. That's because he is the character I aspire to be. Of any fictional character in the entire world, the one I aspire to be the most is the one I made up. Because he is so goddamn cool. Alright, well I would like to prevent curses, so... But I also need to prevent hypnotism. I can't help but feel that both of them are difficult. Any creative medium is difficult to get into and understand until you really, like, dive into it. There's so much. Once you get the hang of it, I'm sure it's great. But it's hard, man. It's always hard to start. The starting line is so hard to get past, you know? I don't get it. But I've never really been a music guy. Like, I'm not saying I dislike music, but like I'm the kind of guy who's just like, yeah, I listen to video game OSTs and like fan music, I suppose. Like I don't listen to what the kids would call real music, I suppose. Growing up, I had a lot of friends who were into the 80s rock genre. So don't worry. I heard all about your Nirvanas, your Red Hot Chili Peppers, your your Pink Floyds. Like, I'm familiar with all these names of musicians that I've never listened to because I had friends who did listen to them. Stuff like that. I had a friend who was really into the Beatles. I tried to share in my friend's interests, but I just did not care about, like, any of the music I listened to. It just didn't do anything for me. But, like, he loved the Beatles so much, and I just... Every song I listened to them by them just made me like them less. Just over and over, every single one of them. I just like, I don't know a good example of this. Like, I'm a head out kind of deal. Like, you can't say I didn't try, but he'll be like, yo, this song is fire. And I listen to the song and it'd be fucking John McCartney or whoever the fuck. I know who the Beatles are, don't worry. I know all of them. Be like, yo, this song is fire, and then he start playing I Am the Walrus, and he's just like, yo, check out this deep meaning. It's like, bro, he's just like, I think he just wants to be a walrus. I think that's it. That's the song, right? He just wants to be a walrus? No, it's deeper than that. Is it? Is it deeper than that? I thought he just wanted to be a walrus. It ain't for me. I'm not really a fan of the classics, it seems. And, you know, I watch Vinny, so... Oh. I watch Vinny, and he talks about music all the time, and I just kind of have to sit there and I sit there and nod, and I'm like, yes, I understand completely. Can you guys stop walking into that and disappearing? Well, you tried again, so... Bleh. Who the hell is Charlie Manson? White Wolf, Doll Lance. I'm looking for something new, more than anything. Well, this is fine. I don't really listen to music, stuff like that. But I did hear a lot of Nirvana, stuff like that. Chad, I've never understood the song Smells Like Teen Spirit. I don't think I was supposed to understand it either. I don't think anyone was. But that's one of those songs. It's like Wonderwall, you know? Or is Wonderwall an album? No, I'm sure it's a song. I'm pretty sure it's a song. But it's just one of those things that even I know about, despite me being severely, like, uneducated in music. So, you know, it's probably really popular. You know, it's funny. It reminds me of a time. I told this story before. I'm pretty sure I did. But, chat, how many of you seen the movie School of Rock? You know the Jack Black movie? Where Jack Black he's like a failing musician, and he accidentally becomes a teacher at like a... He ends up becoming a teacher at like a reputable school. Alright, so during that, we watched that movie in drama class, right? And it got to like the montage scene. You know, the montage scenes where it's basically like, wow, look at how this character is bonding with the other characters on the screen, but we don't have enough screen time to really give you a full, like, a real in-depth look into what the relationship's improving, so you get a montage. So, anyway, the scene comes up where Jack Black is, you know, he's got a big old fucking whiteboard or chalkboard, because this was back in the day, right? He's got a big ol' chalkboard on the history of rock and roll. And I was sitting there with my friend, right? And we were watching it. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I like to take a class like that. Because, you know, my friends are into that kind of music. So I wouldn't mind trying to learn more about it. I thought that was pretty neat. And my friend goes, Why would you take a class on the history of rock and roll? You don't even know anything about rock and roll. I was like, bruh. Do you understand what the purpose of a class is? Why do you think I want to? You think I want to take a class on a subject I'm a master on? That's not really why you go to a class. I was just like, bro, what? Like, please, think about what you just said real quick. I don't need to go to a history class. I was there. That's right. I've actually been alive for 200 years. Everything they teach in modern day history, I was a part of. I've seen it all. All of it. It never got any better, did it? Imagine going to a history class and just getting up. You take your history credit, right? The teacher comes in, the professor comes in, right? This is something you have to do when you're like 80 years old. Is sign up for a history lecture, show up, have the professor come in. As soon as the professor begins the class, just stand up and be like, yeah, I know all this already, and just walk out. just leave. Just let them know. You know already. You know everything this class is about to teach. And what are they gonna do? Argue you? You're fucking 80 years old. You got a walker. You're balding. You got liver spots. Just get up and walk on out. You too can be a Chad and exhibit Chad-like behavior at the ripe old age of 80. Never let age detract from the fun you can have in your life. The older we get, the harder it becomes to enjoy certain things. This is simply a fact of life. Whether or not you let that be a detriment to you, though, is up to you. It's all on you to decide. Me? I'm old. Oh, he turned my thing into a shit. Oh, that's fine. God damn it. It's not for adults, that's for baboos. You must become the Chad. You don't be the guy who denies it. You become the Chad who simply replies, yes, and? That's all you gotta do. Those two words are all you need to shut it all down. Shut the whole operation down. Why you play babu game? Why you no play Call of Duty? Is M-rated, yes. Yes, and? Sometimes that's all you need, alright? The internet has allowed us to be able to, you know, express our opinions with very few words and simply an image of a grayed out handsome fella. That's all you need. You know? When you think about it like that, isn't it kind of a sweet deal? I don't have to explain why I like something to someone anymore. I can simply say yes and reply with a Chad. And suddenly I am, you know, that's it. I've done it. I have done my part. Elaborate. No. Are any of us adults, though? I once read that you become 18 years old at the age of 24, and you become the age of 24 at the age of 32. And I was like, that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. I get it. I understand. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna grow up? No, worse! Squidward tentacles. He's one thick bitch. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, mostly because I couldn't think of a word. I couldn't think of a word to express what I wanted to say there. It's for the best. It's time to become an old man again. Damn it. They say there's a difference between intelligence and wisdom, right? It's true. Wisdom and intelligence. Ron's tall. Sorry, I just felt like putting that out there. She's pretty tall compared to my other characters. I like that she spins into people. Alright. Hoi yoi yoi. They're two different stats. Correct. Be me. I am not a dex build. I am not a strength build either. What am I? I'm that class that you choose in Dark Souls that gets no benefits and you have to make your own path. Which, by the way, that's the only real way to play Dark Souls. I'm afraid I am a fake player because I'm not playing that class. Because that class starts with nothing and you have to make something out of it. That right there is extreme Chad energy. It goes right back to what I was talking about with John Touhou, right? How John Touhou is just an ordinary guy, but through his own sheer strength of will, he becomes the man of everyone's dreams. That is what happens when you pick the worst class in Dark Souls. When you were just a waste of skin, a waste of flesh, but you make something out of yourself because you ain't no bitch. You a Chad. He's a man of sheer grit, will, and determination. So basically what I'm saying is anyone that plays with that handicap, you know, you gotta watch out for them. They know what they're doing. Me, on the other hand, I went and... Okay, bye. I went and picked a Dex build. Well, I don't like Dex. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Wish I had Patchy's hat. I don't remember what the class is called, but I'm pretty sure in Bloodborne it's just called Waste of Flesh. The class starts with basically nothing. Doesn't even start with its own armor set. Like you basically start with 0. I would like to not blow up, I think. Blowing up is more obnoxious than anything, but I'm not gonna die to it. It's not a strength build yet. I'm working on it though. I'm swinging around a halberd. It's great. Oh. Dismantle. Put it in the gap. Drink. What else did I pick up? Some stuff. It's good. Okay. An Elden Ring, it's the Wretched. Divine Spirit Shield, Yorihime's hat. I have those. Okay. My God. Damn it. Dude, Patchy is so fucking annoying. Stop blowing up on everything. Moonlit Night Eater? What is that? That sounds cool. Oh, Yorihime's favorite sword, also known as the Rabbit Eater. Its name comes from the time Room Rabbits attempted a coup d'etat and were all mowed down by her? What? What is this lore? Anyway, it's obviously really good. It's the 4 multi-attacks. Holy fuck, give me that. Ooh, we're gonna catch one of these. Come here. Ooh, chop him up. All right. Moon rabbits, moon rabbits, moon rabbits, moon rabbits. It just needs to become stronger. I'm gonna slice you up. Wait, hold on. Does that mean if I do this, it'll be 4 bonks? Oh, yes. All right. Full-on horny police mode. Boom. Bonk. 4 times the existential horror. Come here. It's awful. Oh, come on, come here. Gonna taste this. Gonna catch this. Come here. Give him the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, ooh. Wait, don't blow that up. Shanghai doll, I don't need it. Never mind. Yeah. Knuckle blast. Damn. She got vaporized. Eclair, I need that for later. Even my counter attacks are multi-hit. Each hit has a chance of afflicting the status ailment too. It's kind of insane. Drink. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, the fairy garden. Yorihime I had her sword earlier. This is the better version of it. Oh, do I have a... I can't move. Do I have paperweight equip? No, I don't. Oh, I do. I do. I'm good. Twinkle star. Okay. But the sword is really cool. It's kind of really cool. I got Yorihime's sword and I got Yorihime's hat. Sure. You know, the hat she definitely wears. Yep. Round here, we do our research. Can't even tell the difference between them. Even I can. Well, you know what they say. If you don't do proper research on the character you hate, you can't hate them properly, you know? There's no flaw in my argument. I've studied them. I've studied them perfectly. So I know exactly what to dislike about them. That's next level right there. My damage gets split up. It's good this way, though. I wish that would stop happening. If only I had the fucking patchy hat that I lost. Crazy stuff. There you go. Fume with anger. Remember that time that Yorihime just murdered a bunch of moon rabbits because they tried to overthrow the structure of the Lunarian society? I don't either, because that didn't happen. But, that's okay. It's fiction. We made it up. We made it up. It didn't actually happen. Red tea. Sake. Sake. Swift medicine, I'm taking that. There you go. Antidote. Green juice. Sure. Refined green tea? Sure. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Why are we all drunk? Oh, shit. I guess sake can be seen as a positive effect. Ah! I don't like when Kasen punches me through a fucking wall. I just really don't. Okay. There we go. Wow, there's one thing we do know about Lunarians. It's that this has happened before. Lunarians do not consider moon rabbits to be of the same status as them. But don't worry, some people will defend the enslavement of an entire race when they're standing up for the Lunarians. It's honestly kind of baffling that they try to put a positive spin on the fact that the entirety of the moon rabbits were enslaved by Lunarian society. No, but you don't understand. It's fine. This is okay. This kind of behavior is acceptable because I like these characters. It's not... Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What are you talking about? What are you saying right now? You're not actually defending this, are you? Well, yes, and there you go. And that's when you simply say yes and. You no longer have to elaborate. You simply be on your way. Simply be on your way. There's no more argument to be had. Simply walk away. Elaborate. No. Simply refuse to argue. I like how this room layout 9 times out of 10 has exactly a pandemonium in one of the squares. Not always, though. But you can clearly see it on the map here. Do I dare? Now that I think about it, shouldn't have done this. Hiya! Well, that just killed every Patchy in existence. Huh. What? Alice has 1,000,000 Alices. Stop making more. Oh, jeez. I did it. Solved it. Nice. Fantastic. Get him. Where are they all coming from, man? They come out of nowhere, lightning fast. And you can't hit him. I'm pretty sure you just cannot hit the Akuden under that effect at all. Call her the Demon Priest. Holy shit. Earth Giant Roller. Deep Sea Mud. That's fine. Insert. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, this card is actually a lot more helpful than I gave it credit for. It may not last very long, but it lets me bridge the gap. So I'll hold on to it. There we go. Pow, pow, pow. What we got? Rod of Repentance and White Wolf Sword. Okay. I'm glad I found that Moon Sword, though. It's... The multi-attack thing is cool. Now, I wish I could find Kokodo's weapon. Because Kokodo's fan can break damage cap. But it's limited to like 10%. But if I can find a better version of it at rank 2, then I'd have a better damage cap break. But I also have Yoki's Tome anyway, which is doing in wonders. put the memorial album back on. 97, we're almost there. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. We're getting there. Fedora? Yes. Pop, pop, pop. Nice. There were... Okay, it's Notorious. Oh, I'm confused. I don't know why I'm confused. At least it's only me, though. What? Sometimes I wish you could aim those. So something interesting about Seija is you can't hit her in walls. But she can hit you. I guess it's just her ability. But that is something she can't do. I only know this because I got in a fight with one as a Yuyuko and I just couldn't hit back. So I had to walk around it. Alright. It's weird how I'm like holding the umbrella when I face that direction. Okay, that's fine though. Over halfway there. This boss fight's gonna be a bit rough though. Although honestly, considering how Tenshi's went, and I have better equipment than that anyway, that'll be fine. The fact that I can kind of just walk around the dungeon like this anyway is a pretty good sign to begin with. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. I'd like to find some gold weapons, though. I found that club twice in here. There will be more... There will be more in the later dungeons, for sure. Huh. Jeez, you alright, Chirno? Sounded like it hurt. Okay. Alright, cool room. Oh, cool room. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I haven't seen the club in a while either, is the thing. Soaring drug. Activation elixir. Yes. Power boost. Sure. Gonna start with it. Pharmacist Echo, huh? Oh, oh yeah, yoy. It's been going. I just like the sound of punching somebody 4 times at lightning speed. It's like what Dragon Ball Z character does. But you know what? Speaking of that, I don't know how. I always end up back on Dragon Ball Z with this game, huh? I watched a video. It was a video that was it compiled every time that Frieza was hit in the stomach. Why? I don't know. But you'd be surprised to know that there's about 2.5 minutes worth of footage through the entirety of Dragon Ball Z where Frieza is getting smacked, like hit really hard in the stomach. I don't know why somebody went out of their way to compile all this information, but it was you know, it was a good 2 minutes. He got punched a lot by Kid Gohan. He got punched by Goku and Vegeta a few times. He gets so hard that it knocks the spit out of his mouth. It's kind of gross. It's actually kind of gross, but you know, he just gets his ass, well, not even his ass, he gets his stomach beat. Oh yeah, no, it's funny because the footage starts in Frieza Saga with Kid Gohan, and by the end of it, it's when fucking Jiren punches him so hard in the stomach that he flies off and hits debris and immediately falls straight down. It's almost comedic how quickly he comes back down to the ground. There was also a spin-off episode, too. There was a spin-off. Chat, did you ever see the spin-off? Not spin-off, sorry. Not spin-off. What's the word? It's the word to describe filler. Filler. Oops. There was a filler episode where Frieza shows up at, like, a city, and adult Gohan in his Great Saiyaman getup, minus the helmet, is there, and he, like, hits him in the stomach, and Frieza, like, fucking explodes. So that happened, but that definitely didn't happen in canon because I would know. I happen to be an expert on this subject. What I'm not an expert on, though, is filler episodes. Wasn't that a movie? What? You telling me Frieza came back in a movie that wasn't Resurrection F? Did he? No way, right? Dude, I remember in the Buu Saga how all the villains were sitting down in HFIL watching watching Goku get his ass beat by Kid Buu, and they were just like, yeah, fuck you, Goku, you should lose. I find it funny because Frieza was a part of that crowd, but then for Resurrection F, like, they found Frieza. Frieza's form of hell was in that cocoon with all the happy joy-joys, instead of just chilling down there. All the villains came back to life and stormed Earth, and Gohan fought Frieza there. What movie was that? That was the Janemba movie? Oh, really? I thought the Janemba movie was just Janemba. Oh, that happened while they were fighting Janemba. Oh. Fusion Reborn. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because that movie is movie's actually a chapter in the Game Boy Advance game, Boo's Fury. And yeah, that movie's really interesting because that movie introduces Super Saiyan Gogeta, like Fusion Dance Goku and Vegeta. It introduces Gogeta into the universe, and then Gogeta is never used again. But then Super Saiyan Broly, the Dragon Ball Super movie for Broly that came out, introduced Gogeta for real this time, but Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. So I guess technically Gogeta is like, I mean, no, Broly. Broly would be the first character of the movies to make it out of the movies into canon. Gogeta was also in GT. Did you not hear me? I said canon. I said canon. Personally, I'm a huge fan of Super Saiyan 4 versions of Goku and Vegeta. I like them a lot. I think they're cool because they incorporate elements of, like, you know, their Saiyan heritage, and they're kind of monkey-esque. Whereas Super Saiyan God was just Goku, but red, and he had, like, less wrinkles. And then Super Saiyan Blue, which was like Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, which was just Goku, but he's blue. Which was just not nearly as cool. And then Ultra Instinct Goku, where Goku was Goku, but he was silver! And he had no shirt, and he has a cool theme. Weren't there 2 Janemba movies? Or am I crazy? Like, Janemba's this... I don't remember exactly what Janemba was. But I know he's like this big yellow atrocity. And then he turns into like Super Janemba, where he's like this like demon warrior thing with a cool sword. Super Janemba. As far as I know, it can't talk. At least its big yellow form, it can't talk. It just says its name. It's like a Pokemon. It's like Snorlax. Hina's ribbon, got it. Clown piece ribbon, got it. Moon cavalry, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got it. Dragon Ball Z is all about power creep. Well, yeah, because there came a point where they just stopped worrying about power levels in general. Now imagine a gacha game with Dragon Ball Z characters. The whole entire series is based on power creep. Imagine what a gacha game would do. Ha ha ha! There's totally not a Dragon Ball Z gacha game. Nope. New movie soon. I heard rumors that they were gonna animate the World Eater arc that came after the Tournament of Power, but I haven't seen anything like actually solidifying that. The fairy dwelling tree. Oh, I'm invading their home. I'm used to this scenery because I've seen it. I've seen the scenery in the yokai and fairy dwelling. Okay. Well, there is a new DBZ movie coming out. It's coming out like next month, isn't it? I think anyway. I don't even remember. I showed you the drink commercial with Dragon Ball Z, right? The one with Goku and Frieza, where they have a dance number. I know I've showed this on stream. It was amazing. Everybody just goes in. My favorite part about it is part of Frieza's dance routine is just taking a step forward and shooting a death beam, and then taking another step forward and shooting a death beam the other way. The Frieza walk. The one step forward, death beam to the right, and then the two step forward, death beam to the left. That's a sick Frieza only technique. And I like that all the lackeys behind him imitate it, but they don't shoot beams. Only Frieza shoots the death beam. It's such a powerful walk. And of course the Saiyan dance. The Saiyan dance, insane. That commercial is ridiculous. But it did its job. It did its job because it made me want to try that soda. I don't think I can get that soda in Canada though, so odds are I will never consume Frieza purple or Kakarot orange soda. It's a shame, really. I don't even remember where I first saw those adverts. I definitely didn't see them on TV, but like I don't remember what it was that prompted me to end up seeing them at all. There's no way I'm importing. You know how expensive that would be to import a drink like that? It'd be like $20. That's expensive. Might even be more. You see how Nue went to sleep? She was pop. There are a ton of crazy DBZ commercials in Japan. I've seen a few of them. There was one that was advertising a study desk, and it just like uses clips from the show and like a voiceover, and it's like, yo, Dragon Ball Z certified, study at your desk. That's right, because Dragon Ball Z is all about studying at your desk. I mean, if you're Gohan, sure, but I was tripped up by that. I was so confused. Hand of Kasen? Hold on. What do you mean, Hand of Kasen? Release. Allows your attacks enemies through walls. No matter how you look at it, it's definitely Kasen Ibaraki's hand. For lack of a better word, it's eerie. I mean, it can't be a real thing, right? Come here! Oh, I need the fairy cup. Oh, where is it? It hits through walls, huh? Candy, pancake, decoy, ecan, soul gab. Oh, we're good. Oh, it's Nue, that's why. I can get him through the wall. Ha 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 ha. Gensokyo's memory became level 6. I don't know what that is, but sure. It lets me hit through walls, dude. It's cool. It's a cool card. A Dragon Ball eye drop commercial? I haven't seen that one, no. Anything that's... Oh. Anything that's popular will get a ridiculous amount of marketing towards it. But it's definitely stronger in Japan than it is overseas. Chad, I can't remember the last time I saw like a commercial for something over here that was marketed towards like children. Now I know how that sounds, but like I don't watch TV anymore. And adverts on YouTube are not really like, you know, they're not really things a kid would be interested in. Like switching to Geico to get your car insurance. Not something a kid needs. Activating your crypto-based wallet, not something a kid needs. Stuff like that, you know? Like they really get involved in the whole process. Like, I think over there television is actually interesting. Oh my jeez. This arm is freakishly long considering the size of our character models. And it's undergone Rick and Morty, so it's like stiff as a board. Straight up. It's kind of nasty when you think about it, but it's also kind of funny, so I like using it. Ads are bad. Well, you're in, I don't know about European ads. I just get personalized ads of things that I have, like that car I own, like that bank account I don't have yet. All kinds of crazy things being advertised to me. Oh, you took the shot. Hitting through a wall is pretty situational, huh? You're right. I do deserve a second car. I've earned a second car. Why shouldn't I spoil myself? Put $20,000 down on a new vehicle to use. In this economy? In this economy, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh. Attack. Attack. There's like 3 characters in the game this arm is designed to hit. 3. Oh, that's kind of fucking hard, huh? Huh. Don't touch that. No, siree. I missed. Alright. 2 more. Okay. Hits their corners? Oh, that's good at least. Come here. Nice. Laser beam. It hurt a little bit. Oh. Oh. It's another new A. Alright. NFT! Not surprising. But I don't see ads anymore because I don't watch TV. But I know, like, when I was watching Pokemon, I was originally watching the Pokemon dub for a long time. Up until Gen 5 when I decided to stop. And when I switched over to the sub, I noticed how much, like, more went into it. Like, they had stuff you could like, play. They had stuff after the show and, like, credits to be like, you know, you can submit the answer at the end of the episode. You can chance to win a prize. Like, they have a bunch of, like, things going on for it. There's so much more stuff happening after the show. There's also more endings and openings. And in the English dub, we just get a black screen with the credits rolling over it. It's so lame. It's just like There's so much heart and soul put into it over in Japan, and then when it comes over here, it's just like, this is what you get. Like, the course of Black and White had one opening that was used and one ending, which the ending was just the opening again, and again, it was a black screen with the credits. And in the Japanese version, you get an actual opening and ending that changed a few times throughout the course of the series. That's Byakuren. Ooh. Alright. Banana Pelio. Flying Gorilla. Okay. Mobile games are special because mobile games are like, I don't even know what to say about them. What could I possibly say about a mobile game ad that can properly explain what the fuck is going on in them? I have never watched a mobile game ad that accurately depicted what I should expect in a game. Ever. At least I assume this to be the case because I've never actively played one. Pleasure to meet ya. I am Byakuren Hijiri, the Cyber Original. Shall I lend you a hand? With your approval, of course. Even a chance meeting shows we are bound by karma. Every encounter should be treasured. Now let us be off, Namu-san. No, I think the whole point of mobile game ads are to be so completely off the wall that it gets the person curious if that's really what it's like, and then they have to check it out themselves. And then it's never actually what you see. It's never actually what you see at all. But because it seems so ridiculous, you had to like check for yourself, right? That kind of deal. That would explain why every single mobile game ad I've ever seen has been very far from correct as to what it is. That said, I think the worst mobile game ads I've ever gotten are the ones where they have a paid influencer. They have a paid influencer reacting to rare polls. And it's just like, the footage is obviously separate from the person reacting, so he's just like, whoa! And it's just like giving you a reel of a bunch of like rare polls. Like, whoa, I got that's amazing! Whoa! And it's like, wow, look at this very relatable and believable fellow of my age range. If he's enjoying the game this much, then surely me too can enjoy game muchly, yes. Okay, so let's play a game here. So obviously I need insanity resistance. I don't know what Alice is going to do. Is Alice a yokai magician or just a yokai? Or just a magician? Just a mage, okay. Where's my broom? That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Broom. I like the raw damage. She might. Oh, what's stronger here? They're both the same strength, so I'm gonna take this off for this one and put on Fairy Slayer. And I need Mage Barrier, which is Marissa's hat. And I don't need something to resist sound based, so I'll put the clown hat right down the bottom. Okay, this should be okay. Objectives are no restarting, no partners defeated, and everybody in the party. So that's already taken care of then. I just have to win now. Let's do it! Kya ha ha ha. We're here for a rematch! This time I have fire. Marissa, your broom. Marissa, your broom. Move your broom. Oh, back to get your butts handed to you again. A rematch, huh? I guess that much is to be expected. Like how grouped up they are. It won't go like it did before. Yeah, we got some major backup now. It's all you, Teach. Who are you calling Teach? You're... We haven't met in this world. Okay. I can't predict the English exactly, but I recognize the word that she said there, and I could formulate my own idea in my head as to what it meant. This means I'm learning. I believe we're not yet acquainted in this world. I am the cyber original Alice Margatroyd. I'm essentially these fairies' guardian. Hey Alice, nice to see you implemented too. It was only in the latest update, none too soon really. I have to say I'm not used to seeing you show up out of the blue. Hey Alice, when's your next speaking role? My first choice would have been to observe you a little while longer. But the fairies were insistent on rescuing Chirno and Dayose. I guess even you can't reason with the fairies. I don't think anyone can, really. Yeah. Okay, Sanae Kochiya. You think you can kidnap our friends? Well, think again. Give Chirno and Dayose back, you big meanie. What are you gonna do with them? Something unspeakably horrible, no doubt. That's right. I'm gonna make them pay taxes. What? You got it all wrong. I didn't kidnap them. Who the? Was that Chirno? That's right. Bum bum bum. Whoosh. Hup. Chirno. You're gonna hurt yourself if you jump down from that high up, Chirno. Dayose. Oh, you're both safe. That's good. But if I didn't kidnap you, why didn't you come back? Well, the thing is, we were recruited. You joined up with them? Look at that expression on Luna's face. It's just filled with so much wonder. Come here. Give me that. Where is it? No. There it is. Okay. Look at this. Just... Oh, there's Jun. Okay. Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh. Just wonder. Happy. Alright, I'm not fucking around. You joined up with them. Sunny, I seem to recall you saying something quite different. Look, I was watching from a distance. I couldn't hear anything you said. That's what I get for worrying. Goodness. I'm sorry, everyone. You dummies! You should know I never let chumps like these kidnap me. Chirno! I figured it was something along those lines. Yeah, it's not a tough guess. Wait, really? Then why? Because I might be taking orders from you someday. So I thought I'd come see you for myself. Then what do you think now that you've seen us? I've had worse first impressions, I suppose. Guess you're not in the mood to give a straight answer, huh? Still can't hurt to ask. Feel like joining us? Not at the moment, no. What? But why? Wait, let me guess. You only want to join up with someone who earns your recognition. You know me so well. If you want to prove yourself, then do so in combat. Let's see if you're qualified to lead us. I hope Kokodo shows up again. What's the call, Chief? Can hardly back down after hearing that. I'll prove myself to all of you. That's what I like to hear. Oh shit, there they are. Do they talk? I hope they talk. I mean, by talk, you know what I mean. Get ready, fairies. They talk. Nice lance, nice sword. I'll give you a one-way ticket to the world of insanity. Oh, I like Alice's theme here. It's heavy. Here goes nothing. I'll do my best. I won't go down easily. You know what? For a second there, like, my brain didn't register that it said Chirno, and I was looking at Dai's face, so I thought Daiose was the one shouting that. I'll remind you who the real strongest is. But, like, with the expression on Daiose's face, you could almost see, like, her being the one who shouted that. Oh no, I have to fight everybody? You good to go, Sanae? Yes. If we're fighting, let's go all out. Now, how's the arena look? Okay. Everyone's speed doubled and gained supernatural strength. Okay. Goliath! Soften, attack power is halved. I forgot about mute. I know I have mute resistance. I forget which one it is though. Removes all except Mouth Seal and Death Curse. Goodbye, Alice. Okay. Sunny's dead. Luna's dead. Everybody still okay? I think so. That Master Spark. Pulped. Pulped. Alright. Easy enough. Alice was the scariest part of that. Yeah, Clown is... I don't think Clown is very well designed. Because here's how Clown works. You either don't have insanity resistance and you just lose, or you have insanity resistance and she no longer can fight you. Like, that's just not good. That's not a fight. It's an item check. you get item checked instead of actually fighting her. She's completely irrelevant to the fight as long as you have insanity resistance. Even though she increases the other's speed and attack, like, it doesn't matter. Don't cry, Shanghai. Oh. Dolls can't cry. What is this? I suppose I should be congratulating you. And if you did, well, thank you. So impressed yet? Yes. Frankly, I wasn't expecting a performance half this good. Yeah, you see that? Are you all okay? I can't believe I let stupid Chirno beat me in a fight. You're way too strong. I can't go on. I'm out, I surrender. Looks like the battle's been decided. Well, will you continue fighting? No, that won't be necessary. I've got a good grasp of your strength now. Sunny! Flashbang! Oh, crap! Eat this! Sunny Flash! Hi! You guys never learn. I can't see! Come on, Luna. You had to know it was coming that time. My vision. Oh, they got us again. The doll's laughing at me now. That's silly. Oh shit, they can talk! What? Hold on. Hold on. They can talk. They can say more than just their names. That's silly. Wasn't it Shanghai and Busy Person, or was it Hodai? I'm pretty sure it was Hodai based on the outfit. But one of those dolls was in that game. And they were not shy about being, you know, they didn't pull any punches. This calls for a tactical trait, nothing personnel, of course. You're strong. I know that now, but... Whether you're qualified to lead us is another matter entirely. I'll be judging that based on what you do from here on out. Goodbye. And now we can finally move on with the game. Now, to be fair, all the fairy stuff has been new content, but I have been locked progress-wise for a while. So beating that should set me up to either go back to Tenshi or continue from Sanai's route. One or the other. They got us good. They lost the fight fair and square, so why don't they just join us already? Bunch of poor sports, I tell ya. I'm sure Alice has her reasons. I don't know. I'll do my best to earn her approval as soon as I can. Sanai! Ding ding ding. Marvelous. 810. Wow. Pretty good. So now what? Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, unexpected. Very unexpected. Okay. I finally wake up from my winter hibernation, and what's this I spy? Ooh. Well, she looks great. This whole situation reminds me of Mewtwo. In all seriousness, no. What is this? How did this happen? Oh, this is the real Yukari. There's another dimension overlapping our world. Whatever, good night. Oh. Oh, she's kind of scary. Whoever it was that did this, they clearly don't know who they're dealing with. Ooh. Did they think they could get away with meddling with Gensokyo? Well, I suppose I'll save hunting down the culprit for afterwards. First, I'll need to manipulate the boundary and separate the two. Huh? Shock. This is Gensokyo. Apparently not. Awfully similar, though. Now then, where's the boundary between the two worlds? It's no use. The boundary is too vaguely defined. There isn't enough of a distinction between them. It's almost as if the same world is overlapping. Any more tampering with the boundary may very well have repercussions in Gensokyo. What to do? What to do? Oh, isn't that? Uh-oh. Now, why would that happen? Oh dear, was it my power that triggered that? What happened? Speak to me. Talk to me.
Yes.
Alright, looks like the cyber world's having another peaceful day. Guess I won't need to bother those two with... Oh no, now you've said it. Eep? What's going on? No way! The cyber world's data volume is rapidly increasing? That's not normal. What the heck is happening? Code red, code red. Call tech support. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Your on-hand equipment inventory limit has increased. Your storage equipment inventory has increased. Your experience in the cyber world is making you grow strong. Your gear slots have been expanded. You're building bonds with your companions. You can now form Team 4. Finally! Team 4! Gold team rules! The max number of people you can play with you has gone up with the addition of a new team. New partners have been added to the present room. There's a little more equipment available. Progress, 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 progress. I love progress. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it's equipment time. Alright. Well, you know the drill. Boing. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Not just once, but twice. The Sunny Flash is a heck of a trick. I can't believe Alice is in here, too. Why can't they just join up? Why do they gotta make this difficult? Switch route. Switch the route you play. The following elements will change along the route. Switch again to revert. The control character's story progress. So wait a minute. What does that mean exactly? It's that now I can switch back to being Tenchi. I don't believe this. I fell for it not once but twice. The fairies have grown incredibly coordinated. I wasn't expecting Alice Margaret to fight with such finesse. Perhaps the Sky Little Mansion's maid's fairies would improve with a little training. How would you like to work for me? You can name your compensation package if you accept now. I can never finish off the last drop of blood, so I'm always failing to add to my kin. I get called the Scarlet Devil, but the way I earn the moniker is, let's just say I'm a little sensitive about it. New dungeons? Still no new dungeons, huh? Alright, fine. You have to redo the stages and gain the stars per character. Okay, well, what I'm asking is if I switch to Tenchi, is her dungeon different? Or is it, at this point, does it not matter which character I play? We have the same storyline. The fairies pulled another one over on us. That Alice lady knows her stuff. The fairies felt way stronger than before. Stupid fairies, I'll show them what next time. What the heck? I was sure if I flashed the red bean cake, they'd be lining up to join us. Darn it, I guess my red bean cake's not good enough. You can't solve all your problems with red bean cake. I knew they used the dazzle move, and I still didn't guard against it. That blinding move was pretty slick for someone with any real smarts. That fight's getting some real twists and turns. We're gonna have a great story out of this. Maybe it was Alice, but those fairies were well coordinated. I hope it doesn't get worse from here. Wow, I didn't think fairies could make such fun opponents. Alice Margatroyd, huh? She's a smart cookie for sure. Think she'd work for me? Oh darn, they got away again. What a shame. Sunny's so bright and shiny, it's not fair. I want to shine too. Alice is pretty scary. I'm glad I came back here. They were so scared of me they ran away, which means I'm the strongest. In the end, they ran away, but doesn't that just make you want it even more fired up? Alice is no ordinary commander, as you'd expect from a friend of Mistress Patchouli. Those girls actually listen to someone else's orders. Maybe they're a bit smarter than the average fairy. You're quite wonderful. Just being with you is enough to make my heart skip a beat. Goodness, if you stare at me like that, you're gonna make me blush. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind taking care of you the same way I take care of Miss Patchouli. Concern. Her retreat timing was downright impeccable. Alice Margatroyd, she's a tricky one to be sure. Commanding those fairies is no mean feat. If we don't work out the countermeasure for Sunny Flash, the same thing's gonna keep happening. Sure enough. A new power has been awakened in me. This too must be the result of my training. Now to the gear station for a rank up. Suppose puppeteers are quite skilled in handling fairies as well. Those fairies look like they were having a lot of fun. They got us. I suppose a shred of negligence still remains buried in my heart. There's a status effect where the enemy skill activation rate becomes 100%. Be aware of that, alright? Yes, bullshit. I heard there's a trap that can affect items in your inventory that can potentially be worse than hurting you directly. I haven't seen a trap on the floor once. Effects of the equipment also extend to your companions. Naturally, some effects are exclusive to players. Be sure to check your equipment. Oh. Those fairies are quite the leader. The puppeteer, I suspect what we saw of her capabilities is only the tip of the iceberg. They got us good. If you desire it, I'll accompany you anywhere you'd like, even in your dreams. The longer we pass the time together, the deeper our bond grows. It's quite strange. I find myself liking you more than I used to. Sanai is great, but if I was Reimu, So who's in here? Is it Patchy? Eiki? I suppose I should make this black and white for you. I guess Komachi was the last one I got. I am the cyber original Eikishiki Yamazanaju. You've accumulated quite a few good deeds so far, haven't you? I don't know about that. In light of such overwhelming evidence, I have judged you worthy of entrusting myself to. With that in mind, do forgive my inexperience. Eiki acquired. Alright. That's the only friend down here. There she is. I'll go talk to her. Everybody is so strong, I've got to work hard too. Is Alice not interested in joining us? I'm so glad that Chirno is safe. Fairies were moving so deliberately. Was that a puppet master's doing? I find myself instinctively squeezing my eyes shut around that bright fairy. I can't take synchronized movements, just watching them rubs me the wrong way. The new power dwelling within me shall illuminate the righteous path, and at a time not talk and rank me by the gear station. It should go without saying, but stealing is a crime. Should you ever break the law, I will judge you on the spot. Is that clear? Items are useful for adventuring, but they can be misused in any number of ways. You mustn't ever abuse them, okay? As long as you equip something with an anti-theft seal, you can prevent your items from being stolen. The new power dwelling within me shall... Okay. Alright, alright. But seeing that their leader, those fairies were able to shine like never before. Alice Margaret Choi, she appears to be an exceptional commander. I can't believe we fell for the same trick twice. I can only imagine the cutting remarks Madame Yukari would make if she heard. Okay. Anything else? Well, I want to see what's next on the lineup, of course. I think that's all the characters. I didn't see Sumireko. Sumireko. Where are you? Oh, I'm racing too. I need that to seriously come up with a countermeasure for that dazzling move. Alice's coordination is making this worse. She's helping the fairies go beyond their limits. The master might have a better way of dealing with that. Oh, Mamizo as well. Oh, and Snai, of course. Alice's grip was really strong, surprisingly so. The blinding move is cheating. We need sunglasses or something to guard against it. Let's do our best to win Alice's approval. So I'm looking for Mamizo and Sumireko. Found one. Okay. Boy, they pulled one us over there. Fairies are low-key, like, really powerful, huh? Just remember, third time's a charm, we'll go find next time. Oh, she has nothing to say. Alright, that's fine. So, let me see. If I go down here... Oh. Hey! Oh? I didn't steal anything. I don't think. Unless you... But I died when I technically did. If I didn't... Why, hello there, Nitori. What brings you here and in such a hurry? I'm guessing you're not here to hang out. We've got a problem. The thing is... What's the thing? You mean to say there's been an outbreak of cyber enemies? Yeah. That seems to be why there's this bizarre increase in data volume, which is still ongoing, by the way. Then are we going to see bugs popping up when the cyber world's memory reaches capacity? Nah, you don't have to worry about that. This world's capacity is huge. An outbreak of cyber enemies won't even make a dent. It's a drop in the bucket. What's really worrying me is its effects on the real world. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of effect this will have on the real world.
問題を解決しないといけませんね。
Then we'll just have to resolve the problem before it has any.
エネミー電脳体が異常発生している原因に心当たりはないの？
I don't suppose you have any idea what the source of the cyber enemy outbreak
エ
is.
ネミー電脳体はエネミープラントと呼ばれる施設で生産されているんだ。
They're being created in a facility called the enemy plant.
おそらくそこに何らかの異常が発生したんだと思う。
I'm guessing some kind of glitch popped up
何
there.
らかの異常って何よ？
What sort of glitch might this be?
それは直接エネミープラントを調査してみないことにはなんとも。
It's hard to say without going there and investigating it in person.
すぐにでもエネミープラントへ向かいましょう。
And the sooner we get to the enemy plant, the better. The enemy plant? What? Huh. Oh shit, everyone.
どうしてこう
Oh god.
次へと問題が起き
Now everyone wants to talk to me. When it rains and pours, I wonder why problems always pop up one after
エ
another.
ネミープラントって場所に異常が発生しているんでしょ？
So there's a glitch in the enemy plant place.
さっさと解決しに行きましょう。
We better go do something about that,
ニトリならきっと何とかしてくれるわ。
hadn't we? Sure, Tori will manage something.
できるだけ敵との戦闘は避けたいですけど。
While I prefer fighting as much as possible,
実際問題難しいかもしれませんね。
it might not be very feasible.
ニトリさんのことは私がしっかりとサポートしてみせます。
I'll be the best support Notori's ever seen.
アキューなら大丈夫ですよ。私なんかよりもずっとしっかりしてます。
Aki will be fine. She's got way more than I do.
頑張らないと。
Not that I plan on falling behind.
何があるかわかりません。気をつけていきましょう。
We have no idea what's awaiting you there. Be careful.
ニトリさんのサポートは任せてください。
Don't worry about Notori. I'll be supporting her.
必ずお役に立ってみせます。
I'm confident I can manage
お
something.
鈴ならきっと心配はいりません。やるときはやる子ですから。
As for Kozuzu, you needn't worry about her either. She's always pulling through when it counts.
心配なのはむしろ私の方。
If anything, you should be more worried about me.
いえ、何でもありません。
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Frog.
次から次へと問題が起こるな。
It's just one thing after another.
呪われてるんじゃないのか？
Wait, you sure you're not cursed?
エネミープラントへ行くなら気をつけた方がいいぞ。
If you're heading for the enemy plant, you better be
こ
careful.
の世界の中でもかなりの重要施設だからな。
It's a pretty key facility in this world.
気合だけでどうにもならないときは頭を使おう。
When pluck alone isn't enough, it's time to use your head. Even Raymond wants to talk? You really love sticking your nose into trouble, huh? Seriously, give me a break here. So the enemy plant's got a glitch. I don't know, I've got a bad feeling about this. If we're gonna do this, let's just get it over with. Sneaking around isn't really my nature, but well, I'll pitch in if you need me to. Cyber enemies proliferating. Can't say I'm a fan. My sister's here with us, so it might be good to assume the worst. Alright. I'm not a fan of sneaking around, I'd rather run wild. If there are more cyber enemies, that means I gotta go crazy, right? Wow, peace sure doesn't last long around here. It sure does not, huh? I don't know how good Chirna will be in a covert operation. So after the admin system, now the enemy plant is acting strangely. Could this really be a coincidence? I'll do my best, but this world is the real world. Heading to the enemy plant, trying to avoid standing out sounds like the opposite of fun. Doesn't matter how many cyber enemies there are, in the end they're just a bunch of mooks. They're no match for us. And now the enemy plant's acting up, really giving us a hard time here. Going to the enemy plant? Bring me, bring me. Come on, let's go settle this quickly. With so many cyber enemies springing up, the sake will go bad. I gotta get a drink in me before the investigation. We got a day off, let's go drinking. You curious about my horns? Well, you can touch them if you really wanna. Just be gentle, okay? I thought they were hard. A perfect being ain't much more than an object to be feared. Even the strongest ought to have a weakness or two. See this gourd here? You can smack someone with one from a distance. It's all about fighting safely. Apparently when you're drunk, your accuracy goes way down, but you hit twice as hard. There are these really cool traps called drunk traps. Man, I wouldn't mind running into one of those. Oh. Here, you're investigating the enemy plant. And what better time to stock up on items? Careful, alright? I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to you. Well, Oh. No matter what happens, I'm always on your side. Thank you, John Touhou. I've got a bad feeling. I think our luck is piling up. Well, it's not like anyone pays attention to me anyway. Pretty easy for me to act without getting spotted. It's not my fault some of the incidents are happening, okay? The enemy plan, is it? Yet another troubling facility to have a glitch. The enemy plan has a high security level, so I would recommend an abundance of caution. Oh boy. Carelessness can be fatal, never forget that. In general, the more cute girls, the better, but I can't be too happy when there's cyber enemies. Covert operations are a specialty of mine, you know? Forming packs behind their backs, that's what devils are all about. Did you want to go to the enemy plant with me? Gosh, you're incorrigible. A man's got to charge in head first, says Unzan, so as a woman we can safely ignore that part. An undercover investigation, I'll lend a hand. The weirdness of the enemy plant, I can't imagine the enemy system is unrelated. Unzan says you're trustworthy, of course I feel the same. Each of these ideals are my ideals. To make those ideals a reality, I'll give it my all. I don't think I need to worry about this, but try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Alright. Well, I'll talk to Notori, but there's so much dialogue. Investigating the enemy plant, this sort of mission is my specialty, if you believe it. We better do something before this spills out into the real world. I've got a bad feeling I should take care of as much medicine as you can carry. So, okay, you don't have anything to say. Kyoko. Covert action? That's just being quiet, right? Got it! You can count on me! Cleaning has become way harder to keep up with after all these cyber enemies got made. Could this be a new incident? Good morning! It's time for another spirited day. A clean base is a happy base. Let's all do our part to keep the base clean all the time. When you get sick, you can dampen your spirits. You'll always try to stay healthy. I read that wrong. Trouble at the enemy plant? That bodes rather ill. The admin system seems to be functioning properly. The enemy plant is where cyber enemies get mass-produced. No doubt it'll be easy to just stroll in. You enjoying this world? I'm always happy to join you in it wherever you go. Just being with you is enough for me. I hope you'll stay with me moving forward as well. I wish you'd tell me more about you. Is that out of the question? Maybe I shouldn't try to surprise their enemies. I mean, they make a bunch of noise. Whoa, so now the enemy plant's acting all weird? Jeez, there's nothing like trouble around here. There's a bunch of cyber enemies being built, right? I hope I can spook at least one of them. Yeah. The signs of misfortune have only grown. I wonder what's going to happen. I'm sensitive to misfortune, so you can say that avoiding trouble is my specialty. I'm well suited to covert operations, don't you think? It would appear this is the start of a new incident. Good grief, one problem after another. You don't have it easy yourself. I'm good at using my head. You'll likely find me useful for investigating the enemy plant. An incident at the enemy plant is some sort of thing you can occur naturally. No new dungeons unlocked. Okay. Well, Notori first. About the team you'll be taking to the enemy plant. There'll be more cyber enemies wandering around, so I'd rather not draw attention to ourselves with a big crowd. In short, bring a small team of elites. Wow. The game really gave me 4 team slots here and then was like, nope, sorry, you can't use them all. First dungeon, you bring your squad. You got a point, I agree, let's do that. Worst case, the enemies could block our path and we'll never reach our goal. But we still have to get there without getting wiped out. I want you to choose your team very carefully. We want only the best on this mission. Very well then. Understood. I heard everything, Daze. In that case, please allow us to handle this. That voice. Marissa, Iku. We're here too. Please, we'd love to offer our assistance. Hey now, wouldn't you just slow us down? Right, you two would be better suited waiting for us here. You're not entirely wrong. It's true we might not be much help in battle.
エネミープラントの調査をするのなら話は別です。
But this isn't a battle, it's an investigation into the enemy plant.
私たち以上の適任はいないと思いますよ。
In which case, who better than us?
どうしますか、ニトリさん。
What do you think, Notori?
確かに2人が手伝ってくれるなら調査時間を大幅に短縮できるかも。
They've got a point. The investigation could take way less time with them around.
ニトリがそう言うなら
I suppose that's that then.
2人とも無理はしないでくださいね。
Just don't do anything reckless, alright? Okay.
お二人を連れて行くのであればもう少し戦力が欲しいところですね。
If we're bringing those two, then I prefer if we had a little more backup. Are you kidding me? Kozuzu's got one of the strongest attacks in the game. She just throws books at you and it does fuck-ass loads of damage.
場合によっては彼女たちを守りながら戦うことになるかもしれませんし。
We may end up needing to fight while protecting them after all.
そういうことなら心当たりがあるぜ。
In that case, I know just the girl for the job. Reimu?
はあ
Yeah.
いやいや、なんで私が
Huh? Heck no. Why should I have to?
そう言うなって。電脳世界のピンチなんだぜ。
Come on, don't be like that. The cyber world's in danger, you know.
隠れ
When in doubt, oi Reimu. Reimu Hakure, huh?
確かに戦力としては申し分ないわね。
She'd certainly be a heavy-hitting asset.
レイムさんが一緒ならとっても心強いです。
Definitely. I'd feel so much better having you there with us, Reimu.
ああ、もうわかったわよ。
Okay, okay,
こ
fine.
れじゃあ断るに断れないじゃない。
Twist my arm, why don't ya?
よっしゃ、決まりだな。
Alright, then that's that. Got her.
一体何が起きているんだろう。
What in the world is going on here?
大したことがなければいいんだけど、
I hope it's nothing major.
現実世界に影響が出る前になんとかしないとな。
We have to act before any effects show up in the real world.
調査に向かおう。
Let's get this investigation started already.
どんな事態にも対応できるよ。
Don't forget to be ready for anything. Ready for anything.
どのダンジョンに挑戦
Find the
します
enemy
か？
plant. 12 floors. Head for the enemy plant. In this dungeon, you'll head for the factory area to investigate the cause of the incident. The area is swarming with enemies, so proceed very carefully. You'll fight masses of cyber enemies on the last floor. Defeat the commander first, and mop up the rest to wrap this
これでよ
investigation.
ろしいですか？
Oh, Sho's in here. Okay. Clear with Marissa, Iku, Akio, Kozusu, and Reimu. Clear at floor 12 within 50 turns, and clear without restarting. There's a memory limit, too. You get 3 teams of 4.
これでよろしいですか？
Sanai and Tenchi are about to set up the Moria Shrine on a cyber world patrol. With voice springs out of stopping them. Notori logs in the cyber world appears before them. Notori has noticed an unusual jump in cyber world data volume, which she's traced to an enemy plant, which she has Sanai and Tenchi to investigate. The incident has caused an uptick in cyber enemies roaming dungeons, so Notori is just traveling with a small group to minimize the chance of being spotted by them. Sanai and Tenchi select the investigation roster and form a team to set up the factory area. The plant is locked.
どのダンジョンに挑戦しますか？
Okay. So that means if I go in here, the control character story progress, change routes. Okay. So yeah, this is one of those missions that both parties do, right?
どのダンジョン
How
に挑戦しますか？
part 1 Sanai and part 1 Tenshi both go to basically the same thing. So part 3 is, I guess, part 3, it even says part 3 is just part 3, not part 3 Tenshi or part 1. So this one is, no matter who I pick, basically it'll be okay. But at least this way now I can do the dungeons I did with Sanai and get the stars with Tenshi. Trouble with the enemy plant? That sounds terrible. Why do the problems keep happening? I guess it's good news for Aya, but still. If you're investigating the enemy plant, take me with you. I'll pull my weight. How'd you like to play some Tengu Shogi with me sometime? I can teach you the rules. Tori's pretty amazing. I should learn from her example. I don't exactly hate Aya. She just rubs me the wrong way is all. Rub-a-dub-dub.
再び電脳世界に
Another incident in the cyber world.
現実世界への影響がないか。
Hope there aren't any effects on reality.
さあ、エネミープラントの調査へ向かいましょう。
Time to investigate the enemy plant.
大丈夫。きっとニトリさんが何とかしてくれます。
Don't worry, I'm sure Notori will figure something out. Does he? Great, first we get problems with the core area, then the enemy plant. I hope it's nothing big. The admin system's not acting up this time, right? The enemy plans were the mass-produced cyber enemies. Be careful not to get swarmed. Catching an incident early is a huge leg up. The sooner we resolve it, the more we minimize the damage. Doesn't seem like anyone's spilled over in the real world yet. I'm good at covert action. You think I'd be a good fit for the enemy plant investigation team? Oh, I forgot I had you. We can't let anyone spot us, right? Let me tell you, I am literally built for this. Do you think the enemy plant is okay? It feels like bad stuff just keeps on happening. I hope I'm just imagining things. You're so strong, but you're still nice. I wish everyone was more like you. I'll prove to you that I can help you, so is there anything you need help with? So if you lie and just stick a needle in your eye, isn't that dangerous? Yeah. You require my strength, so then please don't hesitate to call upon me. For now, let's calm ourselves. Impatience gives rise to error, and errors give rise to impatience. It's true. We must keep the effort that is having on the real world to a minimum. The effect, not effort. Alright, last thing to do, chat. Rank up at the gear station. Byakuren. Yes. Yes. None who destroyed the 8 sufferings. Impressive. And Aki. Supreme Judge Prestige. I have a ton of those. I don't even know where I got all these. Wow. Bamboo Tube. I still don't have enough vestiges for fucking Mamizo, though. Okay. And of course... not the cutting collection, right. So now I have Daiose, who is between... Oh, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, that makes perfect sense. I knew that was going to happen. And then Chirbo. There you go. Same artist, right? Yep. There's so many cut-ins now. Good God. There's still... Well, you know, there's still a respectable amount left. There's no Roomba in this game, no. It's kind of bullshit. But it's okay. I'll survive. There we go. Character Collector 50. Yukari. Yui. I don't recognize any of these names. Like, at all. I wish I could tell you I recognized, like, any of these, but I just don't. The only one I recognize is Sato Satomi. That's it. Okay. Bestiary, traps, terrain, items, effects. Alright, chat. Well. That'll give me something to do. So, yeah. That'll give me something to do in my free time. I can now go through the dungeons I did with Sanai there with Tenshi to get the stars. Along with some other things as well. But part 3. It's only 12 floors. It probably won't be that bad. But, well, you know. Actually, real quick, let me see what's going on in here. Maybe he's selling good equipment. He's selling... Nothing I don't already have, actually. No, I have all this. Well, I don't have a super jumbo shroom, but I can buy it. He doesn't seem to want to sell Patchy's hat, which is really annoying. I don't have Kozusu's bells either, but they're not that great. Yellow banana. No. And amulets. No, he's not selling anything that's great. Was he selling new skills? No. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna stop here. Obviously, it's been 4 hours. Good God. But that gives me something to do. So yeah, on my own time, I'm gonna do all the Sanai dungeons I did with Tenshi and get the stars. You know, on not really much else. I guess I don't really have any equipment to level up is the thing. So it won't really be any grinding, but I'll at least do something like that because I want to, I suppose. But this is a better alternative to stopping before that last mission. I think it's better this way that I did it like this because now I have more to do on my own time instead of for next time, right? But yeah, part 3, whatever's going on with that one. That'll be a quick chapter most likely, and then we'll get into the real heat of chapter 3. So yeah, I'm kind of surprised that the plot took a severe right turn there. Like, it was like we're playing the game and suddenly part 3 is like, by the way, the world is fucked. Go fix it. So I guess I have to go fix it, and then we can resume our regularly scheduled whatever's going on. But there you go, chat. I'll play more on Monday, but not 4 hours worth, I don't think.